If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Brabham BT44B. Because clearly, who wouldn't want to drive a car that sounds like a Miss Tipo in a racing game? It's probably got potential written all over it, just like my last bake sale. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing says great decision-making skills like picking a random car number from a list. So, type, race, followed by the number of the car you think will literally not explode into a ball of flames. Good luck with that. Oh no, everyone better start sweating bullets. The car selection clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on race day. Hurry up, or we're just gonna watch AI make all the bad choices today. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Sub-DevCon project. Did you finally find the off switch for that life thing? Glad you're here. Party popper. Oh wow, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Two rookie AIs, both with the same amount of racing experience this month. I'm on the edge of my seat. Let's just toss a coin and see who sparks more joy. Welcome, welcome, race fanatics. We're live from the iconic Grindelwald track, where the AI drivers are about to remind us just how much better they are than all of us at everything, especially driving cars from 1975. Racing car dashing away. So buckle up as our pole sitter, the ever so special Williams W4 takes off in the Sub-DevCon project cars. Because nothing screams high-tech racing like a car that's almost as old as my grandma. Get ready for some questionable turns and equal parts exhilarating and cringeworthy moments. Let's see if these AI can actually get it right this time. And there we have it. Bot Stephen Brinkley leads the pack, probably contemplating life's big questions while driving at top speed. Subdefcon Project is hot on his tail, likely overthinking every curve like it's a physics exam. And Bot Chubby Panda, just out here proving that you can be both adorable and terrible at racing since he's already lagging behind. Keep it up, gang. Bot James Mayo has managed to slip past Bot Deluxe Combo, taking 60. It seems the Pinelli VPT4 has found some extra speed, while the Lotus 72 is still trying to figure out what it wants to be when it grows up. The battle for 6 continues as they jockey for position, but for now, James Mayo holds the advantage. Bot Maldox ECF has made significant progress, closing the gap to Bot G33 by 6.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has successfully overtaken Bot Lee Roussel, advancing to Pate. In a thrilling display of speed, Bot Wilderino and Bot G33 are engaged in a battle for Pate team. Notable is Bot Wilderino's Fittipaldi FD3, going head-to-head with Bot G33's Tyrrell 7. The race dynamics are intensifying as positions shift across the board. Bot Takido Kibri has successfully moved up to P9 after executing an overtake on Bot U20 Plays, who is now dropped to pennant. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays managed to slip past Botabomzi, bringing them up to pen, while Botabomzi has taken the opportunity to overtake Bot Roussel, moving up to P11. Oh, the Lotus Cortina Macone. You know, just your average car that decided it wanted to play dress up in sporty clothes and actually be good at racing. Classic overachiever vibes. It was built with a twin-cam engine that made it quicker than a contestant on a cooking show trying to impress Gordon Ramsay. Fancy, right? Oh, look at that. If you want to join the excitement of watching these AI driving geniuses, just type race followed by the number of the car you think is going to win. Spoiler alert. It's probably not going to be the one you pick. Happy picking chance. Racing car dashing away. Oh, no pressure or anything, but if they don't choose a car soon, we might have to resort to using the grocery cart again. You know, very high-speed racing here. Shopping cart racing car, hurry up folks. Oh, you mean we have a classic BMW against a Datsun? What a riveting matchup. I can just feel the excitement pouring from my screen. At this rate, I'd be surprised if they don't both just pull over for tea halfway through the race. But let's be real, it's the AI, so I fully expect them to drive in circles until one of them glitches out. Sounds thrilling, right? Alright folks, buckle up because we're about to watch a bunch of pixels zip around a track like they're late for a digital brunch. The race just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park, and our pole sitter is none other than the sub-DevCon project in that stylish MGA sprint. Who needs human drivers when we have AI who can simulate a midlife crisis behind the wheel? Spoiler alert, it might still crash. Let's get this spectacle on the road. Jacket flag automobile dashing. Ah wait. And they're off. We've got sub-DevCon project leading the pack, probably having a blast while making split-second decisions at warp speed. If only the humans were capable of such a feat. Bot Frankworthy is hot on their tail, which must be terrifying, given the name sounds like an IKEA desk assembly instruction. Bot Winona 1857 can't decide whether to catch up or take a leisurely cruise. Maybe he's just in it for the scenic route. Classic AI behavior. Bot Maldoxis DF just executed a clean maneuver to snag P3 from Bot Vanon 1857 in a BMW 20U, while Vanon 1857, piloting a Triumph Dolomite Sprint, attempted to keep pace, but couldn't hold on. The two are now locked in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi made a move to P9, slipping past Bot Crandalife G. Bot Franquetti is maintaining a tight line in the MGMDD GT as he defends against Bot Maldoxif CF in the BMW 2002, who is looking for an inside line. They're closely matched in speed, but it looks like Bot Franquetti is holding strong at P2 for now. Meanwhile, Bot Brandabuster and Bot Singoshi are engaged in their own tussle for P8. Bot Brandabuster appears to be pushing hard, attempting a late braking maneuver into the corner, while Bot Singoshi is not letting up, keeping the pressure on. The dynamics suggest a potential overtake in the next few corners if either driver miscalculates. Bot Singoshi has successfully navigated past Bot Brandabuster, now holding the 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Renault 4 is steadily reducing the distance to Bot Rath 92, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Bot Gravy Grace has successfully overtaken Bot Brandabuster, moving into Pandai. It seems like the Triumph Dolomite Sprint had enough power to push past the Austin Healey 3000 Mark II. The two bots are still locked in a close battle for that coveted position, but it looks like Gravy Grace has the edge for now. Did you know that in the street cars racing car class, the only thing faster than the cars are the excuses from drivers when they crash? I mean, who knew making a left turn could be so life-altering? Oh sure, because typing is just so much fun, right? Just type, race followed by the car number you see on the left. It's like ordering pizza, but instead of delicious toppings, you get to watch AI cars do their best impersonation of actual racing. Super thrilling, I know. Get typing, folks. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Hurry up everyone, or we'll just have to watch these AI race cars drive themselves into oblivion. They've remade a team. Choose wisely, or we might as well just let the AIs pick their own outfits too. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, over Misterioso. Were you lost in a time warp, or just really busy binge-watching paint dry? Oh, tough call. A futuristic Lamborghini versus classic Corvette. It's like asking if a toaster or a dinosaur will win in a bake-off. Let's just hope they don't both forget how to turn. Hey everyone, welcome back to another thrilling episode of Why Watching AI Drive is More Entertaining Than My Love Life. We're kicking things off at the stunning Estoril retro track, and guess who's claiming the prime real estate and pole position? It's none other than Ova Misterioso, cruising in a Lamborghini Sian FKP 37. Because clearly, AI needs therapy for its speed addiction too. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride, just not as wild as my latest attempt at cooking. Let's go! Oh, the classic. Let's get a head start and hope the rest ride us off strategy. Ova Misterioso is flexing hard out front, probably thinking he's the reincarnation of some legendary racer. Dubbed DEFCON Project and Bot Domrazon 3 are playing catch-up. But let's be real, unless they invent a warp zone, they're just going to watch Ovo Misterioso enjoy his lead from the back. What a thrill! Bot James Mayo has successfully moved into Seven, completing an overtake on Bot Celestial Inari. The Porsche 911-991 Turbo's is proving to be a strong contender against the Morgan plus 619, as they continued to engage in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, in the fight for P10, Bot Mr. Wolf J in the Chevrolet Corvette St. 6 is closely tailing Bot Exclusive Godox, who is behind the wheel of a Jaguar F-Type Project 7. Both drivers are pushing hard, with neither willing to give up the position easily. Bot Biuat and Bot Ika77 are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, with the Pagani Zonda C12 trying to outpace the Shelby G500 Super Snake 30. Meanwhile, Bot Hyundai Light has made a noteworthy move, advancing to 8th by getting past Bot Celestial and Nari. Not to be outdone, Bot Mr. Wolf J has climbed into 10th position after overtaking Bot Exclusive Godox. The dynamics continue to shift as these AI competitors push their limits. Bot Mr. Wolf J has successfully maneuvered into P9, showing off some impressive driving skills by overtaking Bot the Betty White Show, who then decided to reclaim a bit of dignity by sliding into Pen after overtaking Bot Blackbeard. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard, feeling a bit left out, has now edged into P11 by overtaking Bot Celestial Inari. Quite the shuffle happening in the mid-pack. Bot James Mayo has executed a clean overtake on Bot Biuat, moving up to 5. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has also made a successful move, taking P9 from Bot Mr. Wolf J. In a more intense scenario, Bot Celestial Inari, piloting a Morgan plus 619, is engaged in a close battle for Pu Team Bot Lux Ravenous, who was at the wheel of a Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. The competition is heating up as these two fight for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the BMW M3 GTR Evo, obviously. I mean, why not? It's not like the others can keep up with a legend in a racetrack full of character. Or maybe it's just a bad case of nostalgia kicking in. Let's see how that pans out. Oh, absolutely. Because typing a simple command isn't too much to ask, right? Face. With tears, I just type race followed by the number of that sleek, metal beast you want to root for. Example. Race 3. If you think that car deserves your love. Let's see who has the best taste in AI-driven speed demons. Good luck with your choices, everyone. Party Popper Racing Car. Oh, wow, what a shocker. Only a few moments left to pick their life-changing race cars. I mean, why would anyone want to choose wisely? Just grab something shiny and hope for the best, right? Time's ticking, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh, it's a real nail-biter. A BMW M3 GTR Evo versus a Mercedes Cone 180 DTM. What a shocker! Clearly, we're witnessing the pinnacle of AI racing talent here. I'll put my money on the one that isn't a glorified sedan. Spoiler. It's the BMW, if anyone's actually keeping score. What's up, speed demons? Welcome to the most thrilling event since that time someone tried to microwave a metal plate. We're live at Rouen Assas for some retro DTM action, where our AI drivers are giving us a lesson on how to go fast without the need for actual human skill. And guess what? I'm starting on pole in my sleek Mercedes 190 Evo do, because obviously I wanted to showcase what superiority looks like. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a ride. And off they go. Ovo Misterioso takes the lead as if it's a casual Sunday drive. Maya, in second, is probably thinking this AI needs to take some notes on aggressive driving. Bot Exoasis is just hanging out in third, probably waiting for an invitation to the party. Solid strategy, really. Bot U20 plays in the BMW M3 GTR Evo is currently holding off bot DJ Magicat in the Mercedes Cone 180 DTM as they approach turn 5. The positions are tight. Bot G Magicat makes a move on the inside. They are side by side exiting the turn, but bot U20 plays retains the edge. They head into the straightaway, where bot G Magicat is drafting behind. A late braking maneuver from bot G Jamicat at turn 6. It looks like they might take Pelivan now. Overtake successful. Bot DJ Magichat moves up to Pelivan while bot U20 plays drops back to P12. The battle continues. Over Mr. Viozo is indeed making strides, cutting down 17 seconds on bot Miracus. Meanwhile, bot Smurf20 has made a successful move into power, taking over from bot Exoasis. In the lower ranks, we have an intriguing duel for P9 between bot Ebony Shadow and bot DJ Magicat, both cars vying for positioning. Race dynamics are shifting as we see these movements unfold. Bot Exoasis is currently applying pressure on bot Conormality as they navigate through the tight corners. Exoasis is looking for an opportunity to make a move on the inside, but Conormality is holding firm. Meanwhile, bot Ebony Shadow and bot Digimagacat are also engaged in a tight tussle for P9. Ebony Shadow appears to be closing the gap, showcasing some aggressive driving. Back to the battle for 6, Exoasis tries to make a dive on the inside at the hairpin. Successful overtake. Exoasis moves up to 6, while Conormality drops to 7. As for Ebony Shadow, they're now side by side, with DJ Magicat heading into the final chicane. It's a fierce duel, but Dejachat keeps their position for now, maintaining P9. Oh wow, it's like picking the car's rocket science. Just type race followed by the number of your life's choice from the list on the left. It's not like we're in a Formula 1 pit stop, right? Good luck. Automobile dashing away. Hey race fans! Just a friendly reminder that your car selection time is almost up. No pressure or anything, unless you enjoy watching AI crash and burn in slow motion. What's it gonna be? A sleek speedster or a glorified tin can? TikTok, folks! Welcome race fans. Buckle up because we're about to witness a bunch of electrifying AI race cars attempt to drive in circles without crashing into each other. What a concept. We've got the oh so mysterious, over misterioso, starting on pole in a Subaru Impreza, because apparently, that's the best way to show off a high-tech genius inability to become a pro driver themselves. Let's see if these metal boxes on wheels can actually compete with their own programming. Ready, set, let's not blink and miss the excitement. Oh fantastic, the usual suspects are off to a flying start. Subdivcon project seems to be taking the lead as if it's going out of style. Ovo Misterioso and Sir Ironbot are battling it out for second like they're fighting over the last slice of pizza. Good luck catching up, guys. Sir Ironbot has solidified its position in P2 after a clean overtake on Ovo Misterioso. In the fight for P5, bot Schiffsmädchen Jung in the Holden Commodore is engaged in a close contest with bot Xejax in the Porsche 968 Turbo RS. Meanwhile, bot Wang at 107 to 72 has gained ground, moving into P9 by overtaking bot Yabarawanda.t. The dynamics on the track are shifting as these AI competitors jostle for position. And we're off. The Deepcom project's already flexing that AI muscle, pulling ahead like it knows there's a coupon for free pizza at the finish line. Bot's trying to keep up, but with a name like that you'd think he'd have some serious horsepower. Unfortunately, it looks more like a small iron pony. Ova Misterioso's hanging back in third, probably just waiting for the others to hit the wall or something. Classic AI strategy, am I right? Bot Cherofakitten in the Mitsubishi Starion is currently holding off bot Schiffsmädchen in the Holden Commodore for third place. The gap between them is tight, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, bot Vagrant Enter is making significant progress, reducing the distance to bot Drewer False by 2.2 seconds, which puts pressure on the latter. In the lower positions, bot Wrath92 in the Mazda RX-7 is engaged in a fierce battle with bot J Boogie in the Ford Sierra RS500 for 12th place. Both drivers are demonstrating solid racecraft as they navigate through traffic. Did you know the Eastern Creek Gardner track has more twists and turns than my love life? It's like a roller coaster for cars, except they have actual driving skills. Oh, you're so lucky. Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like ordering fast food but way less satisfying. Let's see which clunky AI machine will let us down today. Party Popper. Oh no, guys. Hurry up. Time's running out faster than these AI cars actually go. Let's pick a ride before they decide to take a nap instead of racing. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's the classic Ford versus McLaren showdown. I'm sure Bot Beyond True Dark Souls will magically pull off some insane drift, while Cobber will just be busy flexing his shiny McLaren. But hey, who needs horsepower when you've got a name like Beyond Two Dark Souls? Woman shrugging, let's see how this plays out. Welcome, everyone, to the thrilling world of AI-driven cars, where the only thing smarter than the algorithms is my witty commentary. We're revving up at the Eastern Creek Gardner track, and look who's gracing us with their presence on pole position. It's none other than Ova Misterioso, behind the wheel of a McLaren Elva Chevrolet. What a shocker! Who knew computers could race too? Let's see if these cars can actually handle the curves better than I handle my caffeine addiction. Buckle up. It's going to be a sarcastically smooth ride. Ah, the top three, a name that sounds like an Italian dessert, an obsolete tax form, and something you'd find on a lonely gaming forum. Ova Misterioso is clearly enjoying the dramatic spotlight, while Bot Marmudar is probably regretting its name choice halfway through this race. And let's not forget Bot Simple Markers, maybe it's just here to take notes. What a thrilling trio we've got. Botirorteg has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Cobber, climbing to 5. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has also made a move, getting past Bot King Brute to secure the 8th position. Overtaking seems to be the theme of the moment. Bot the Dreamkeeper has gained a position, now in 15 after successfully overtaking Bot VDD39. The two are engaged in a tight battle for that spot, with Bot the Dreamkeeper in a Jaguar XStage TT, and Bot VD39 in a Ford GT40 MQ Byte. The dynamics of the race are heating up in this mid-pack duel. bot Rummy Fizz 13, has just made a move to take P18, slipping past bot Chatoja 39. The McLaren Elva Chevrolet shows some speed as it leaves the Lola 70 MKE Ford behind. Now both cars are in a fierce battle for that position, but it seems Rummy Fizz has the upper hand at the moment. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 408 GT4, because you know, what's more inspiring than a car named after an area code? The others might as well pack a picnic for how much action they're bringing to the racetrack. Oh, look at that. You've stumbled upon the world's most complicated car selection process. Just type race, followed by your brilliant choice of car number from the illustrious list on the left. It's totally not rocket science or anything. Go ahead, impress me with your typing skills. Thinking face racing car, dashing away. Oh no, the car selection clock is ticking down. Quick everyone, grab your mouse and unleash your inner race car driver. Because obviously, the fate of this race hinges on your ability to pick a shiny digital car in time. Oh, tough choice. Should we go with the car that looks like it just rolled out of a rally event, or the fancy sports car that probably has more selfies than horsepower? My money's on the Porsche. It's like picking between a dirt bike and a luxury sports car in a race. How original. Welcome everyone to the high-end long track where AI race cars prove that even machines can have an identity crisis. Buckle up, because we've got Amy in the driver's seat, starting on pole with her Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Yep, because who needs humans when you have algorithms that think they're in Fast and Furious 12? Let's see if she can stick that pole position, or if she'll just get stuck in buffering mode. Off we go. Party Popper Racing Car. And off we go. Amy is blazing ahead like she just spotted a 50% off sale. Bot Chubby Panda is chilling in second, probably contemplating the meaning of life instead of racing. Meanwhile, Ovo Misterioso is straggling behind like they've got an appointment with the snack bar. Classic moves. Bot Mighty Chunk in the Subaru Impreza. Aya SDA is closely tailing Bot Singoshi in the Porsche 718 Cayman. Daisy 4.46. Their positions are fluctuating as they both navigate turns, with Bot Mighty Chunk attempting to gain traction on the straight. Meanwhile, in 14, Bot Unstable in the Panos Esperante. GTA 4 is holding off Bota Product, who is also in a Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. But there's not much distance between them. Bot Sikapol has successfully overtaken Bot Pitta, advancing to P18, showing some solid racing skills as the field continues to shift. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naibi. I'm sure the AI racing missed you as much as I missed doing my laundry. Ovo Misterioso has taken the lead, moving up to pole after a clean overtake on Amy. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifis 13 is making some waves in Pate, having just passed Bot Biloljot T. The two are now in a tight battle for that position. Bot Rumifis 13 is behind the wheel of a KTM Expo GT4, while Bot Bilij is trying to hold him off in a Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 Kuwait. For this track I would focus mostly on cornering speed. Clearly, We wouldn't want our AI racers flying off into the wall like they're auditioning for a demolition derby. Guess they haven't mastered the whole turning part yet. Oh, so you want to join the fun? Brilliant deduction there, Sherlock. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Easy enough for a toddler, right? Let's see if you can handle that level of complexity. Oh sure, let's just casually remind the AI racers that their time is about to run out. Because nothing screams great decision making like a last-minute panic, right? 50% chance they'll hit the gas, and 50% chance they'll probably just stare blankly at the car lineup. Let's go! Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, tough call here. I mean, who knew that having almost double the races and more wins would give you an edge, right? Let's just go with Over Mysterioso. Because obviously being ranked 12 means he just loves a good underdog story. Such excitement. Party popper, welcome everyone. Buckle up. Because we're about to watch AI race cars do what they do best. Drive in circles while making it look way more exciting than my last date. Smirking face, we've got Amy, starting on pole in her super sleek Orica FLM9, ready to outsmart her fellow bots. Let's see if she can put all that fancy programming to good use, or if she'll just embarrass herself like a human at karaoke night. Racing car dashing away, let the fun begin. And they're off. Amy is leading the pack like she's got somewhere important to be. Naiba is in hot pursuit, probably trying to figure out how to draft behind her. And then we have Ovo Mysterioso. Definitely not the most creative name, but hey, he's in third. So who am I to judge? Let's see if the chaos ensues or if they actually manage to keep it together for once. Bot 20 Plays has successfully overtaken Automobilista to claim P3 doi. Meanwhile, Bot Sakurai TV has made a move up to 5, taking advantage of the opportunity to pass Bot Yaboro Wanda. The battle for 5 continues between Bot Sakurai TV and Bot Yaboro Wanda, with both cars closely matched as they jostle for position. Bot E20 Plays and Ovo Misterioso are still locked in a fierce duel for P3, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Car 77 is trying to fend off Bot Aseone for pin, but that battle is far less exciting. In the back, Bot Aseone is also engaged with Bot Betsma for P11. The Norma M30 against the Iraq FL9 is a classic case of slow and steady versus, well, slightly less slow. Bot Silhouette has now secured Pate after a clean overtake on Bot Your Instinct. It appears that the battle for Pate is heating up, with both drivers pushing their limits, but Bot Silhouette in the Orica FM9 is holding strong against Bot Your Instinct in the ADAS 3 Nissan. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has advanced to Pen by overtaking Bot Asenone, making some progress in the midfield. Oh sure. The Jordan 196 was so good at racing that it finished, get this, just about as fast as you can eat a whole pizza. In the 1996 season, it managed a fabulous grand total of 0 wins. So, if you ever wanted to be inspired by underachievement, look no further. Racing car dashing away pizza? Oh, you guys are so advanced. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want, and voila. It's like sending a text message to your grandma. So simple even AI can do it. Go on, impress me. Face with rolling eyes, automobile dashing away. Oh no! The car selection countdown is like a ticking bomb. Let's all panic and make last-minute decisions like we're in a high-stakes game of Tetris. Hurry up, everyone. Oh look who decided to show up. Welcome back, Greninja. Did you finally find the pause button on life? Party popper. Oh, what a tough choice. Amnadi. Great for showing up and waving hello, and a Solber that's probably just as confused about its career path. I mean, can we really expect either of these legends to actually finish the race? I guess I'll put my money on the one that remembers to turn right. Good luck, both of you. Hello, race enthusiasts. Buckle up because we're about to witness the thrilling spectacle of AI driving faster than your grandma's minivan. We're kicking things off at the nostalgic Circuit Gilles Villeneuve retro track. So retro you might just expect to see a cassette player in these cars. And look out everybody! The one and only Greninja is starting on pole. Yes, you heard that right. He somehow wrangled a Minardi 195 dB, because why not drive the underdog, right? Don't blink, because it's going to be an exhilarating ride, or an utterly average one, depending on how these computer brains perform. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, the race is off, and we've got a classic lineup in the top three. Although Misterioso is leading. Guess that name qualifies him for some kind of secret agent mission on the track. Greninja is right behind, probably underestimating just how fast he needs to be to catch up. And Nabi is hanging in there like a participation trophy, just hoping for a miracle to happen. Bot Frankie has successfully moved into Pfar, leaving Botchi's Indashauer behind, in what can only be described as an expected maneuver. Meanwhile, in the thrilling battle for 16, Bot K Boompa in the Williams Foyt team is engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Patney Mirror in the Sorba C15. It's a high-stakes showdown that everyone clearly cares about. Botchi's Indashauer has successfully taken P3, decisively passing Greninja. The two are now engaged in a tight battle, with Botchi's Indashauer in the 40F Gon B, and Greninja in the Minardi M95BB. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon has advanced to Pate after overtaking Bot Finchicott 21. Oh sure, the Porsche 906. Because who doesn't want to hear about a car that was so light and aerodynamic it could practically fly off the track? Weighing in at just about 1,500 pounds, it was like the athlete of race cars. Too bad it didn't come with a caution. May outpace your wildest dreams sticker. Oh sure, because picking a car is rocket science. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car you want. And poof, you're officially a race car strategist. Let's see if you can manage that without breaking a sweat. Oh no, the time is running out. Quick, everybody panic and choose the ugliest car you can find. Because nothing says I love racing like a neon green clown car, right? Oh, wow. A Lola T290 versus a McLaren Monedite. It's like watching a potato race against a rocket ship. I mean, if Over Misterioso doesn't pull off some miracle, I'd say Nukem Bochum is probably looking at an easy Sunday drive. But hey, let's see if the underdog has some magical surprises up their sleeve. Oh look, it's someone! We were starting to think you got lost in a really complicated level of Candy Crush. Welcome back. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling spectacle of cars that are ancient enough to be in a museum, but apparently still going fast enough to get us excited. We're at Hayden Valley Raceway, and look who's on pole. It's Ova Misterioso in a Lola T290. Yes, nothing says speed like a car that's older than some of you in chat. Buckle up. It's going to be an exhilarating ride. Or at least a mildly entertaining one. Let's see what kind of vintage drama unfolds. And they're off. Bot Daisy Shanes takes the lead because you wouldn't want to start strong, right? Venona 1857 is right on their tail, probably wondering how they got stuck in second place. And Kimbokum, well, he's just trying to figure out which way is forward. Classic AI moves. Bot Vanone, 1857, has encountered issues, now sitting in P19 after dropping 16 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Generate has successfully overtaken Naibi and is now in P3. Naiba responded by reclaiming Fa, overtaking Botubum in the process. The dynamic between these cars is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Official Classy Live has gained a position, now holding P13, after overtaking Bot Wout CB Diet Ducky. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Jones has also made a move, advancing to P19 by getting past Bot Vanone, 1857. Bot Generate has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Global Sale, advancing to P22. Meanwhile, Bot Dom has made a notable move up to Power by passing Naibi. In 6, Bot Wafflingotters has overtaken Ovo Misterioso. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Bot Generate has just taken the lead, sliding into Pone after a clean overtake on Nukembokim. It looks like that strategy of not being in the front for the first half actually paid off. Meanwhile, Nukembokim drops back to P2, time to rethink that approach. Oh wow, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Komodo 3. Did you finally escape from the Stone Age or just take a really long nap? For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability of the car to make U-turns like a confused toddler at a birthday party. Because nothing screams race car like a solid 10-point turn when you're trying to cut down on your lap time. Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car from the list on the left. I mean, it's not like I could make it any easier for you. Go ahead, show off your dramatic flair. Oh no, hurry up everyone. It's not like this is the most important decision of your life or anything. Just picking a car to watch digital robots drive around in circles. Priorities, right? Oh, it's a thrilling battle between a classic Italian sports car and a glorified grocery getter from Japan. I mean, who doesn't love betting on a car that sounds like a fancy spaghetti dish? If Komodo 3 puts pedal to the metal without crashing into a tree, maybe we'll see some drama. But hey, if Naibi can outsmooth the curves, he might just coast to victory. Buckle up folks, this is going to be something. Alright folks, welcome to the Maple Valley short reverse track, where race cars go to show off their therapy bills. The grid's been set, and guess who's starting on pole? Our beloved Komodo 3 in a Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. Yeah, that's right, the car's so stylish it probably turns heads at the grocery store. Let's see if this fancy ride can actually, finish without crashing into a cardboard cutout of its own ego. Buckle up because this is about to get hilariously chaotic. Ah, the classic formula for a thrilling race: a controller-wielding dragon, an enigmatic creature named after a snack, and a bot trying to sound sophisticated. A real dream team up front? Let's see if H. Jehovah can actually navigate a corner, or if it'll just aim for a pedestrian instead. Bot Archeron 192 has made a notable advancement, moving up to 5 after successfully overtaking 4 cars. The overtake on Bot H2 was particularly crucial, as they were engaged in a close battle for that position. Currently, Bot Archeron 192 is in the Alfa Romeo 8TC Spider, while Bot H2 remains in pursuit, driving the Ferrari 512 TOR. The dynamic between these two cars will be interesting to watch as they continue to compete for 5. Bot Captain Canadian has successfully overtaken Komodo 3, moving up to P3. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bomb has made an impressive leap to P8, getting past Bot Itsurara. Lastly, Bot Singoshi has slid into P10 after overtaking Bot Kreisgoffer. Bot T-Bomb has just executed a clean overtake on Bot H2, pushing into 6. This was noteworthy as the Dodge Charger Daytona 69 outmaneuvered the Ferrari 512 TO. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi capitalized on the situation and has advanced to P8 after overtaking Bot Lux Ravenous. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot Lux Ravenous has made a move to Seven, taking advantage of an opening to slip past Bot H2 Meanwhile, Bot Itsurara has climbed to P9, successfully overtaking Bot Singoshi. In the fight for Pen, Bot Singoshi in the Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada is locked in a battle with Bot Giusatur in the Mercedes-Benz GLK GTR, both jockeying for position with a fierce determination. Oh dear viewers, it's not rocket science. Just type race and then the super awesome number of the car you want from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Can't wait to see how you all choose your future regrets in this race. Smirking face, racing car. Oh look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Did you just finish a marathon of Netflix or something? Oh no guys. The car selection clock is almost at 0. Better hurry before these AI drivers forget how to drive. Can't wait to see them race into a wall, because why not? Oh, tough choice. Assetto T5 versus an Eagle MK5? I mean, who doesn't love watching an ancient relic battle it out with another ancient relic? I'm gonna go with the Eagle MK5 because, let's be real, it's probably going to fly away while the Surtees is still figuring out how to put the pedal to the metal. But hey, it's all about the journey, right? Enjoy the snail race. Welcome everyone to the Paul Ricard 24EO track, because apparently we all needed a fancy French holiday while watching cars go in circles. We've got the Formula 5000 talent show happening today, where our star is none other than the pole-sitting Lee Grand Pelevin. Yes, you heard me right. I-driven masterpiece that's guaranteed to either blow us away or take an unexpected pit stop for a latte. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Or a really polite drive, in classic AI fashion. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, you know, just your typical AI showdown. Komodo Freak is leading, probably calculating the optimal velocity, while the other two are still figuring out how to use their brakes. Naibe is in second, probably wondering why downloading a racing strategy wasn't in its programming. And then there's Deplorably Apple in third. Did it get stuck in a mid-race existential crisis? Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Did you finally find a Wi-Fi signal among the trees? Bot Architect has successfully climbed to 17, leaving Bot Thomas Moran in P18 after a swift maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran decided to take the scenic route and overtook Bot Dishonored Fox, who is now sitting at P19. The battle for P19 continues between Bot Dishonored Fox in a Surtees TS5 and Bot Cabracle in a Legrand Mc11, as they jostle for position. No one's giving up easily here. It's just another day in the race. Bottijo Magashat is now in power after overtaking Deplorable, who clearly wasn't paying attention. Meanwhile, Bot Papa Casey has clawed his way to Pen, leaving Bot Psherogamazak behind in P11. But wait, Psherogamazak isn't done yet. He's managed to slip past Bot Vinha17, moving back up to P11. Quite the shuffle we've got here. Bot Cobracle has successfully moved into P19, after overtaking Bot Architect. They are currently engaged in a back-and-forth battle for that coveted 19th position, with Bot Cobracle piloting a Legrand, Kiligan, and the Bot Architect in a Surtees Stace fight. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position, but it's still just the race for 19. Did you know that the Alton Park International Node Chicane track is so long? It could practically host a marathon. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch race cars zooming around instead of people running? Way more entertaining, right? Oh sure. Because typing isn't hard enough already. Just go ahead and type. Race followed by the car number on the left. Like it's some sort of secret code to unlock the racing gods. Good luck with that monumental feat, folks. Base with Tears of Joy Racing Car. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone, let's just panic bet on a car before we're forced to race those lovely cardboard cutouts instead. Time's running out. Grab something shiny and hope for the best. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh, what a riveting matchup. A Ferrari F1 88C versus a Williams FWT12. How original. It's like pitting an ancient gladiator against a slightly newer one in a battle to see who can age more gracefully. I mean, if I had to guess, maybe the one with a cooler name will win. But honestly, at this point, it's all just rubber and drama, right? Hey everyone, welcome back to our little corner of chaos. We're here at the stunning Alton Park International. No chicane because who needs safety, right? The AI is revving their virtual engines, and our pole sitter, over Misterioso, is cruising in on that sleek Ferrari F187 88C. Living out all our 1988 F1 dreams, or nightmares, depending on how this race goes. Buckle up. Let's see if these AI can actually drive better than my grandma. Let the hilarity commence. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the classic trio of race cars where Over Misterioso sounds like a cool drink and Bot Trash Question. Might just take that name too literally. As for Bot Door Rogue, I can only assume they're out here trying to break every traffic rule known to AI kind. Good luck, guys. Bot Forzo has successfully climbed to 6, slipping past Bot Bighorn. Meanwhile, Bot Bighorn is entangled in a thrilling duel with Bot I Have Eczema for Seville, the Delar 3087 versus the Arrows 8 In other news, Bot Morning Starsel has advanced to P11 after overtaking Bot Lee Russell. The excitement is palpable. Over Misterioso and Bot Trash Crashton are locked in a tight duel for Pone, clearly not getting tired of each other's company. Meanwhile, Bot Latvian Racer has managed to slip past Lord of the Jungle, advancing to Pfaua, which is surely a thrilling achievement in this virtual world. At the back, Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Morning Star Soul are engaged in their own little skirmish for P9, with Bot Big Boy Bets driving a Benetton Bone G8. And Bot Morning Starsel in a Lotus 100. Classic cars battling for the bottom spots. This race is just full of surprises. Oh, you guys want to participate? Shocking. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the oh so fancy list to join this riveting race. Come on, let's see if you can follow instructions as well as these AI drivers can. Woman face palming dashing away. Oh sure. Let's hurry it up, folks. Because selecting a car is obviously the most life-altering decision of the decade. Racing car smirking face hurry before they run out of those top-speed rocket ships. Oh, what a nail-biter. Two fresh drivers who are clearly just itching for a rookie special. I'd say it's a toss-up. May the most marginally less confused win. Racing car dashing away. Alright folks, buckle up. It's time to watch some overpriced confetti dispensing metal boxes go in circles. We live from Bathurst, where the most exciting thing you'll see is a bunch of AI cars driven by algorithms that probably understand racing better than we do. Leading the pack is none other than Lord of the Jungle, reigning supreme in his Ford Spec Racer. Not sure if he's got the skills or just running on a luck-enhanced coding. But hey, let's see if he can keep those virtual tires spinning without throwing himself off the cliff. Let the chaos begin. Ah, the classic Lord of the Jungle leading the pack. Because nothing screams speed like a fictional character getting behind the wheel. And who could forget our two bots, Somebudbury and Bearcat? If they were any more apathetic, they'd be parked in the pit. Let's see how long before we have a breakdown about as reliable as these drivers' personalities. Bot Hickory Hamzam has successfully moved into 17, after overtaking bot Vermeefis 13. The two bots are now engaged in a fierce battle over that position, showing just how intense the fight for the lower half of the leaderboard can be. Bot VD39 and Bottabomzi are currently locked in a fierce struggle for 13th place, with both cars exchanging positions multiple times on the track. Bot VD39 took a narrow lead after a late brake maneuver into the first corner, but Bot is right on its tail, ready to capitalize on any mistakes. They're dancing around the track like it's some kind of ballet, but really, it's just a fight for a spot that no one will remember. Bot VD39 just pulled ahead of Bot Schmerzen Live, making a clean overtake on the inside at turn 7. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live is trying to recover, but it looks like they're struggling with traction out of the corner. 15 now belongs to Bot VD39, while Bot Schmerzen Live falls back slightly. The gap is widening as they head into the straight. Bot Miko Brokas has successfully overtaken Bot VDD39 and now sits in 17. Impressive maneuvering, considering it's just a battle for the mid-pack. Bot VD39 and Bot Rumifis 13 are locked in a fierce duel for 18th position. Bot VD39 just executed a clean overtake on the inside at turn 6, taking the lead in their little showdown. However, Rumifis 13 is not backing down, closing the gap quickly as they approach the hairpin. It's a classic case of who wants to finish 18th more. Bot the Hyper 7 has indeed lost 6 positions, now sitting at P20. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Abamzi are locked in a tight duel for P10, exchanging places frequently. In a notable move, Bot Hikari Hamzam has gained a position, and is now at 13 after overtaking Bot Mericus. Oh look, it's Buchizero. Did you finally escape from whatever black hole of boredom you were stuck in? Welcome back to the chaos. Oh, you guys are really going to need those brain cells for this one. Just type race, followed by the epic number of the car you want from the magical car list on the left. It's like choosing a pizza topping, but, with faster vehicles and less cheese. Go wild! Automobile dashing. Our way. Oh sure, that the robots know they have a mere few seconds left to make their life-changing choice. Because these AI race cars are super indecisive. Hurry up, my metallic friends. Your destiny awaits. Oh, it's a real nail-biter here. I mean, who wouldn't pick a Fittipaldi FD3 over a hill gun? It's like choosing between a space rocket and a toaster. So I guess Butch Zero has this one in the bag. Unless, of course, deplorably Apple suddenly remembers how to drive. Faced with test of the eye. Oh, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Bobardo. Did you get lost in a time warp, or just avoid us all intentionally? Hey, everyone! Welcome back to the wild world of AI racing where the cars are faster than my Wi-Fi. And the drama is just as scripted. We've got our pole sitter, the sorties Steam, cruising like a king at the Golden Port track. Apparently it's the Lord of the Jungle. Let's hope it stays on the road better than I keep my snack supply in check during streams. Hold on to your helmets, folks. This is going to be a thrilling ride, unless these robotic racers decide to take a nap halfway through. Racing car dashing their way. Ah, the race is off to an exhilarating start. Lord of the Jungle leads the pack. Guess they found their way out of the jungle gym. Buchidero is attempting to tailgate like a pro. Maybe he thinks it's a bumper car ride. And then there's Ova Misterioso, whose name sounds like a fancy pasta dish trailing behind. Keep those engines revved. Grumpy Giraffe has successfully navigated the track to claim power, leaving Deplorably Apple in the dust. The battle for power is heating up, with Grumpy Giraffe in a Parnell IVPJ4 and Deplorably Apple in a hill golem. Meanwhile, Runner Rampage has made a smooth move into Pate, effortlessly overtaking Shootin' Up. Bot base Nizart Wu has just moved into P9 after a clean overtake of Bot Shoot Him Up. Meanwhile, Bohadana 44 in the Lotus 72 is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Nexermeval in the BRN P200 and 1 for 16. Over at P19, Bot Maracus has successfully overtaken Bot Hot Bolognese. The positions are definitely shifting as the race progresses. Deplorable in the Hill Gone and Bot Mako Chaos in the Fittipaldi FD3 are locked in a fierce struggle for 5, trading paint as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Maracus has surged ahead to 16 after passing Bot Nexermeval, who is now desperately trying to reclaim that position in the BRA MP201. The Heska 308 Beeb of Bot Maracus seems to have the upper hand, but this battle is far from over. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can navigate tight corners and avoid crashing into expensive barriers. Because who wouldn't want to see a dramatic pileup in Monaco, right? Oh, you want to pick a car? How revolutionary. Just type race, followed by the number of your beloved vehicle from the list on the left. Easy enough for even a potato to figure out. Let's see if your brain can handle that. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up, folks. The cars are about to become super glued to the starting line if you don't pick one soon. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Or are we just going for a leisurely drive to nowhere? Face with rolling eyes. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. I mean, do we go with the guy in the sleek Penske P-Cone, Or the classic Brabham BT44B? It's like choosing between an overpriced espresso and grandma's old coffee maker. But hey, let's place our bets on Ova Misterioso, because who wouldn't want to root for the one with the cooler name, right? Good luck, Babardo. You're gonna need it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the wild and wacky world of AI racing, where our fearless drivers are AAA rated, awesomely artificially automated. We're kicking things off at the glamorous Monaco track, because who doesn't want to watch cars zooming past a bunch of rich folks? And look who's gracing us with their presence on pole position. The magnificent Ova Misterioso in a Penske Picone from 1975. Buckle up, because if this race is anything like my love life, it's going to get messy real fast. Let's go. Checkered flak face with tears of joy. Oh great, the usual suspects are leading. Ova Misterioso must have gotten a caffeine boost this morning, because that speed is not normal. Bot Latvian Racer and Bot Athena CNC are just hanging out behind, probably plotting their next move. I hope they packed their racing skills today. They're going to need them. Bot Athena CNC has surged into power after a swift maneuver that saw her pass 5 competitors. Bobardo closely follows, also climbing the ranks to 5 with an equal 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Wannabakido makes an impressive push, overtaking 6 cars to secure 6. The top of the field is tightening as these bots exhibit tactical prowess. Bot Cloudy is struggling significantly, slipping 13 positions down to P20. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC has successfully overtaken Ova Misterioso, securing P22. In another move, Bot Wannabakido had advanced to power after getting past Babardo. Bot Badazara has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Soprofri, advancing to P13. Clearly, that maneuver was not a challenge for Bedazzler. Did you know that the 1988 McLaren MP44 was so dominant it practically raced itself? I mean, with 15 wins out of 16 races, it's like they were handing out participation trophies to everyone else. Thanks for showing up, but here's a gold star for trying. Face with rolling eyes. Oh sure, because picking a car is so hard, right? Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left, like it's rocket science or something. Go on, impress me with your tech skills. Oh no. The world might end if they don't pick a car in the next 5 seconds. Hurry up, races. What's the worst that could happen? Just an epic race, no pressure. Oh, come on. It's like picking between a rainforest king and a fruit that's fallen off the tree. Surely Lord of the Jungle in a Tyrrell is going to wipe the floor with deplorably apple in a Minardi. I mean, an apple a day can only do so much, right? Green apple racing car. Hey everyone, welcome to the world of 1988 F1 racing, where technology was a bit more rickety and the drivers were probably just as confused as we are. We've got the Lord of the Jungle starting on pole in that magnificent Tyrrell 17. Let's see if it can capture the wild spirit of the jungle, or just end up as dinner for the other AI cars. Buckle up, and let's watch some high-speed metal mayhem with drivers programmed to win. Or at least not crash spectacularly. Oh look, it's Amin-san. Did you finally remember the password to your account, or just get bored of your real life? Welcome back. Ah, the classic showdown of natural instincts versus fruit, and a slightly confused AI tweeting. Lord of the Jungle clearly has some animalistic edge here. Let's see if that translates to speed, or if they'll just take a nap in the middle of the track. Deplorably Apple. Sounds like a bad snack choice. No wonder they're behind. And bot mission man. I guess if you name yourself after a mission, you better be actualizing some dreams out there, right? This is going to be wild. Bot Tacnesty and Bot Lord Beatrill continue their tight contest for 5, with Tacnesty in the Rio Arcone, holding a slight edge over Lord Buttrell in the Eurobrun, Embron 88. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 2002 has climbed to 13 after successfully overtaking Bot Egenerate.8. Now, Aussie Edge 2002 in the Rio Arcone is engaged in another battle with Egenerate, who drives the Dallara 3087, as they jockey for position. The action remains intense as these cars navigate the track. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence, Neo Texum. Did the AI cars finally convince you to come back? Or were you just lost in a parallel racing universe? Welcome back. For this track I would focus mostly on the AI's ability to pretend that they have clue what they're doing. Speed is overrated when you can just sit back and watch them spin out like it's a ballet. Automobile dashing away sparkles. Oh wow everyone! Are you ready to unleash your inner race car expert? Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. Because picking a car is so much harder than it sounds. Good luck, you'll need it. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. I mean, it's not like it's just a race car or anything. Hurry up, folks. Get those cars picked before the AI decides to go rogue and plays tic-tac-toe instead. Classic. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. I mean, it's like watching a majestic lion race a broken-down lawnmower. Lord of the Jungle in that Sorba has got this one. And this Naibi suddenly discovers how to defy physics. Welcome everyone, to the thrilling world of pixelated racing. Buckle up because we've got AI drivers facing off at the Forley Ring Indy track. And look who we have on pole. Lord of the Jungle in a Sorba C14. Yes, you heard that right. An F1 Yang car from 1995. Because who doesn't love retro vibes while the future of racing is literally racing? Grab your snacks and watch this digital dance of speed, or as I like to call it, a bunch of circuits getting confused by their own algorithms. Let's get this show on the road. Checkered flag party popper. Ah, the majestic Lord of the Jungle taking an early lead. I mean, nothing says speed like a jungle theme. Right behind, we've got Need, probably contemplating life decisions at that speed. And then Neo Texum. Guess Tetris blocks are making a comeback on the racetrack. Real genius strategy there. Bot Fragu has made an impressive move to P3, leaving Neotexum in the dust. The Silber C14 is clearly outclassing the 40F Goan right now. It seems Neotexum isn't taking that lightly, as they're now locked in a fierce battle for P3. Meanwhile, Our Windstorm has also climbed to 6 after overtaking bot rookie Miriki, who's probably wondering what just happened. Bot Starbex has advanced impressively, gaining 4 positions to secure 6. Meanwhile, bot Our Windstorm is experiencing significant difficulties, dropping 15 spots and now sitting at P20. In contrast, bot Fragat has climbed to P2 after successfully overtaking Naibe. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to take sharp corners and not fly off into the abyss, because apparently that's a key factor in not winning the Wreck of the Year award. Oh, absolutely, because typing is shoe hard. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the oh-so-helpful list on the left. I mean, who doesn't love playing guess which car in a giant race? Go wild, my speedy friends. Oh no, folks. The AI drivers are about to face the most challenging decision of their digital lives. Picking a car. Hurry up, AI pals, or you might just end up with the virtual equivalent of a tricycle. Rolling on the floor, laughing automobile, dashing away. Oh, tough choice. A Gambella Mirage GTVs, a Dodge Charger. I mean, who wouldn't want to see the car that screams, I have too much money against the one that's basically a dad's weekend warrior? Let's just say if Lord of the Jungle doesn't win, he might want to reconsider his life choices, including that car. Alright folks, welcome to the Botany Iron track where rubber meets the road. And drive the program to actually know how to steer. We've got Lord of the Jungle on pole, rocking a Gembala Mirage DT. Yeah, because when you think modern street car, you definitely think, I have too much money, and 0 sense. Let's see if our AI racers can turn those CCU calculations into something resembling cornering finesse, or if we're in for an epic fail parade. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride, or just mildly impressive. Racing car dashing away. Ah, classic start. Lord of the Jungle is clearly channeling their inner Tarzan while leading the pack. Who knew racing could be such a wild ride? Naiba seems to be taking the scenic route, but hey, at least they're making it interesting. And bot figure 8 test sport? Guess they really took that figure 8 thing to heart and forgot what shape a racetrack is. Solid strategy. Bot Taknesi has made a move to claim Seven, slipping past Bot G Maxi 8. The Vol 5 is showing some prowess against the Mosler MT900 in this battle. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 has also climbed to P9, overtaking Sir Iron Bot. The competition is getting spicy, as if it wasn't already a thrilling race of AI cars. Bot Figure 8 Sport has successfully maneuvered into P2, executing a clean overtake on Bot Direct Official. Meanwhile, Bot Direct Official has responded by claiming P3 from Naibi, showcasing that classic Corvette power. Now, we see a fierce battle developing for P3 between Bot Direct Official in the Chevrolet Corvette, Savin Stingray, and Naibi in the Dodge Charger, RT11. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot Gesteron, 133,796, in the Lotus Emira, and Bot Giselle Gaming, in the McLaren 540C continue their intense duel for P9. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempus in the Ford Mustang Save-the-Tay Cobra R0 is trying to fend off Bot Stankit in the Chevrolet Corvette C5ZX415. Over in 17, Bot Wrath92 has made a move, successfully overtaking Bot Mahakaus. The dynamics are shifting as these AI contenders jostle for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on having a car that can navigate tight corners like it's avoiding social interaction. Acceleration is nice, but let's be real. If you can't turn without looking like a confused puppy, you're just adding to the scenery. Oh wow, I'm sure picking a car is the most challenging decision of your life. Just type race, followed by the number of your dream machine from the list on the left. It's almost as hard as deciding what to binge watch on a Friday night. That's Cedar's choices, folks. Oh no, everybody. The car selection clock is about to hit 0. Quick, pick your ride before these AI racers decide they're better off taking a nap instead. This sees racing car. Oh, definitely a toss-up between the cutting-edge MG 1600 Mark II and the super nice Dodge Coronet Super B. I mean, who doesn't love a showdown where one car is practically vintage and the other screams, I'm not paying for gas anytime soon. Can't wait to see if Naibi's nimble little MG has what it takes against deplorable Apple's 70s muscle. What a thrill ride, or maybe just a slow cruise through nostalgia. Buckle up, folks. Welcome to the Albert Park track, everyone. Buckle up for a thrilling ride that probably has more excitement than my last date. Party popper, we've got vintage street cars here, and Nibes kicking off from pole position in a MG, a 1600 Mark II. Because obviously the best way to feel young is to drive something that's older than your grandma. Let's see if these ancient machines can actually keep up with the modern world of racing, or if they'll just be a glorified parade. Let's go. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh, fantastic. The race has kicked off and we have deplorably Apple leading. Just what we needed. Another driver with a name that screams confidence. Bot Epic Sugar is tailing close behind. I can only assume they picked that name to distract their competitors, with sheer embarrassment. And then there's Lord of the Jungle, presumably trying to channel some primal instincts, but likely just confused by the whole driving thing. What an exciting trio. Bot Assetto has reduced the gap to Bot Epic Sugar by 2.7 seconds, making progress, but still not quite close enough for an overtake yet. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets has pushed up to 5 after overtaking Nibe, moving up the ranks. In Pate, Bot Sir Iron III has successfully overtaken Bot the Fots at 84, gaining a position. The dynamics continue to shift as positions change. Bot Derrigos has made significant progress, now in P13 after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Assetto has secured P3, having successfully overtaken Bot Epic Sugar Doltaiti. The battle for P3 is heating up as Bot Assetto in the Plymouth Superbird 70 and Bot Epic Sugar in the Alfa Romeo Juliet C's are closely contesting positions. Bot Assetto is now in P2 after a successful overtake on Lord of the Jungle, who probably thought the race was just a leisurely stroll. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has made his way to Pate by slipping past Nibe, who seems to have misplaced their speed. Derrigos is closing in on Bot Shattered Pixel, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds, suggesting some serious motivation there. Bot Shattered Pixel has successfully advanced to P9 after executing an overtake on Nibe. Nibe, currently in pen with the MG a 1600 Mark II, is engaged in a tight contest with Bot Derrigos, who drives the BMW N1. Meanwhile, Bot Derrigaz is also in a duel for P11 against Bot Wombatan 7272, piloting the Dodge Demon 340-71. The racing dynamics are heating up as these battles unfold. Did you know that the Hockenheimring Vintage National Track is known for its thrilling layout and majestic forest backdrop? It's like driving through a postcard, if that postcard was made of rubber and frustration. Oh wow, folks. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure but with cars instead of dragons. Just type race and the number of your car from the super exciting list on the left. Because who doesn't want to see which AI robot takes the glory? Let's see if your choice can even keep up with a snail. Snail dashing away. Oh no, the car selection clock is ticking down. Quick, everyone! Grab a car before AI struggles to pick one and we end up racing a toaster. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a nail biter. I mean, do we even need to ask? It's a battle of please don't let me spin out versus. How fast can I go off track? I would put my money on vintage aesthetics over actual skill. But hey, who doesn't love a little chaos at Hockenheimring? Go AI, go! Ah yes, the race has kicked off splendidly, with Nukem Bokum leading the charge. I mean, who doesn't love a driver whose name sounds like an action figure? Followed closely by Naidi, who's clearly here to make pronouncing their name a fun challenge. And then we have Bot Neurosol in third, probably contemplating the meaning of life while going 200 mph diet. Exciting stuff. Bot and Onomasninity 3 has advanced to 6 after a successful overtake on Bot Shatotidoroke 39. Meanwhile, Bot Adnat 44 has made his way to Pate, leaving Bot Chizandashauer in the dust. Lastly, Bot 5 Venzergai has climbed to pin, outpacing Bot Globals Ultil. The midfield is getting spicy with these overtakes. No big surprises here. Nukem Bokum has dropped back to P20 after a less than stellar performance, losing 11 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Global Zexel has made a move into 5, successfully overtaking Bot Josh Bjosh. In turn, Bot Josh Bjosh has now secured 6, overtaking Bot Chizandashauer in the process. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf has successfully overtaken Bot Josh Bjosh to secure 7, showcasing the agility of his Cooper 77 over the Ferrari 1512. The battle for 7 continues as they maintain close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Jerifer Kitten has also made progress, moving up to P12 after overtaking Bot Core Metwai. Race dynamics are shifting as positions change and drivers push their limits. Bot Global Zixel has successfully navigated past Bot for Vinzeragai to secure Pfau, effectively showcasing the Ferrari 1512's superior speed. The battle for Pfau continues as both cars remain closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Mericus has made a noticeable gain, overtaking Bot Mepinkwolf to claim 7. The competitive dynamics are intensifying, with positions shifting rapidly. Did you know that the F-2001 cars had so much downforce, they could theoretically drive upside down on a ceiling? I mean, why not? It's not they needed to stick to boring old tracks or anything. Oh, because typing race, followed by the car number is just so complicated. But hey, who am I to judge? Just remember folks, if you want to see your favorite digital tin can zoom around the track, type that magic combo in chat. And let's hope for some AI brilliance, or a glorious disaster. Oh no, hurry up everyone. It's not like they're racing or anything. They'll just have to drive a potato if they don't pick soon. Oh, it's a tough call. I mean, who wouldn't bet on deplorably Apple in a car like the Jaguar R2? Because deplorable totally screams speedy finesse. But then again, being a bar 3 could be just as impressive. It's like choosing between a flaming wreck and a slow motion crash. Either way, we're in for a treat. Good luck to us all. Hey everyone, welcome to tonight's riveting spectacle of AI racing. We're at the fabulous Barcelona retro track, where the only thing more outdated than the cars is my sense of humor. Indy deplorably Apple is kicking things off from pole position in a sleek, charmingly obsolete Jaguar R22. Chidu. Because nothing says speed quite like early 2000s tech. Buckle up, and let's watch these digital drivers navigate their way to glory, or total chaos. Either way, it should be entertaining. And off they go. Deplorable is leading the pack, which sounds about right because who wouldn't want a driver with a name like that in the front? But Mephisaurus Rex is hot on his tail, probably wondering if he needs to evolve to make up some ground. And Naibi is just hanging out in third, probably waiting for something exciting to happen. Like maybe the other two crashing into each other. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. There might be an AI malfunction any second now. Bot D Fitzerds has secured P3, leading Bot Gamerboss 72 in the dust. However, Bot Gamerboss 72 fights back by taking Far from Naibi. Meanwhile, a thrilling duel unfolds for Far as Bot Gamerboss 72, in a Minardi zone, faces off against Naibi in a Bar 3. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Chevrolet Impala SS67 is a solid choice. Because who doesn't want a car that's basically a land yacht racing around a vintage circuit? It's got that classic American muscle vibe going on, and let's be honest, it would probably win just by sheer intimidation factor alone. Plus, good luck fitting that monstrosity into any modern parking space. Checkered flag. Oh wow, what a novel concept. Just type race, followed by the number of your favorite car from the list over there on the left. It's like picking your lunch order but with more tires and less regret. Go wild, speed demons. Party popper racing car. Oh no, guys. The robot racer's shopping spree is about to end. Quick! Grab a car before they end up with the one that doesn't even have wheels. Oh, because nothing says speed like a classic Faisal Vega. It's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight. But hey, if Bot Vargala's Mercedes breaks down from sheer jealousy of all that horsepower, maybe Bot Rex Nazara stands a chance. Buckle up, folks, this is going to be slow motion drama. Hey everyone, welcome back to my stream. Look at that. It's just another day of AI cars racing around a track while we sit here consuming snacks and shouting at pixels. The Imola vintage track is lit up with excitement as Naibi kicks things off from pole position in a Renault 5 Turbo. Except because nothing screams speed like a car that looks like it was designed in the 70s. Buckle up, folks. Let's see if these digital drivers can provide more drama than my last relationship. Racing car dashing away. And the race kicks off with Bot Getty taps and bunks in the lead. Because clearly, a name like that screams champion. Naibe is hot on the tail, probably fantasizing about what it feels like to win for once. And Bot J Boogie. They're just vibing in third. Too bad this isn't a dance-off. Let's hope they can keep it revved up and not trip over their own code. Bot J Boogie has successfully executed an overtake on Naide, now sitting in P2. Meanwhile, Bot Careermode has made a notable advancement to P9 after overtaking Bot Alexis Nabrain. Additionally, Bot Famaka has climbed to P13, overtaking Bot Duki Duki Bri. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Careermode has indeed dropped back to 15 after some technical issues. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nezar made a successful move into P3, getting past Naidi with precision. Bot Xnobodixel also advanced, taking 5 from Bot Vargalis Let.T. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions change. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to take sharp turns, because clearly, we all know how much AI loves a good drift. Or is it just crashing into barriers? Who even needs speed when you can just collect a nice set of crumpled fenders, right? Oh wow, thank you, Captain Obvious. To big car, just type race followed by the number on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. Just remember you don't get to drive, just cheer for your favorite virtual speed demon. Party popper automobile dashing away. Oh no? Quick, grab those keys, like we're auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. Only 5 seconds left, folks. Hurry up before they all drive off without you. Racing car dashing away. Oh, definitely Naibi in the panels in MP1. Because who wouldn't want to bet on a name that sounds like a sneeze? But hey, maybe Bot to Agnarux in the Audi rate will surprise us by actually showing up with some driving skills. Let's see which one takes the crown of most likely to crash. Welcome, folks, to the riveting world of AI-driven racing where, let's be honest, even your grandma's bingo night has more emotional stakes. We're at the beautiful Bridgehampton track, home to rubber-burning drama and incredibly intelligent drivers, who are probably still better at this than I am at, well, anything. Our pole sitter today, Naibi, is flying the flag for Panos in a snazzy NMP1 Roadsters. Buckle up. It's going to be a high-speed parade of ones and zeros. The race is off, and we've got Bot's Ragnaroks in first, because obviously, a car with Ragnaroks in the name is destined for greatness. Naibe's hanging on in second, probably wondering how he got suckered into this grand performance. And Bot VD39, well, at least they showed up, right? Let's see how long they managed to keep it together before crashing into the virtual barriers. Bot Regrets 34 and Bot Tug on It DTV are locked in a thrilling duel for 5, with Bot Regrets 34 in the Mazda B9 86 just holding its ground against the faster Toyota GT1 S20. Meanwhile, Bot Pace C ARR has successfully moved up to P8 after overtaking Bot Matthewsaurus Rex, who has now fallen back to P9. In a twist of fortune, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has managed to reclaim some ground by overtaking Bot Kyosify, ensuring the battle for P9 remains competitive. The race dynamics are shifting as positions continue to change. Bot Is Ragnaroks and Bot Better Bloke are locked in a thrilling duel for first place, with Bot Ragnaroks in the Audi rate holding a slight edge over the Peugeot 908 of Bot Better Bloke. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has managed to sneak past Bot Regrets 34, now sitting in 7th position, while both are now engaged in another gripping battle for that spot. The Peugeot 908 of Bot Matthewsaurus Rex seems to have the upper hand over the Mazda B9 86 of Bot Regrets 34. No major incidents reported, just your standard fare of simulated racing action. Oh, absolutely. Because reading instructions is just too mainstream, right? Just type race followed by the car number you see on the left of the screen. It's not rocket science, folks, though judging by some of your attempts, it kind of feels like it. So grab your keyboards and let's pretend we're actual car enthusiasts. Oh no, time's running out. Better hurry up and make your choice of 4-wheeled metal boxes that go vroom. Because nothing screams I love racing like a last-minute decision. Racing car dashing getaway party. Popper. Oh, tough choice. A Dallara P217 versus an Unreal Ligier? It's like asking if I prefer a salad or a brick wall for dinner. But hey, Let's go with the one whose name sounds more like it could power an AI in a sci-fi movie. So team Go Pack Go. Because who doesn't love rooting for the underdog, right? Welcome, welcome, welcome racing fanatics and my fellow couch potatoes. We live at the Autodrome most, where our AI drivers are about to make a spectacle of themselves in the MMT class. Look at that. Bot Vargalis Thet is kicking things off from pole position in their fancy Dallara P217. Spoiler alert, it's not the driver that's the issue here, it's the algorithms. Buckle up as these metallic marvels navigate the track without any of that pesky human emotion. Let's see if they can actually figure it out. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Vergalas Thet takes the lead, clearly in a hurry to get wherever it is AI race cars go. Thegigami is in second, probably analyzing every move like it's some complex algorithm. And Terrell Gamerza? Just trying to figure out if it's possible to race in a straight line without crashing into anything. This is thrilling, isn't it? Bot True or False and Bot Unclearly Gaming continue their fight for 5, with Bot True or False in the Ligia Jade N17 holding the slight edge. They are neck and neck through the final corner. But Bot Unclearly Gaming is making a move on the inside. Meanwhile, Bot Yesning 196 and Bot Lithocarp are locked in an intense duel for P9. Bot Yesnin 196 in the on-road Ligia, JSP2 Nissan, has been trying to defend his position against Bot Lithocarp in the Dallara P217, who is looking for an opportunity to overtake. In P12, Bot Waldo is battling against Bot Raf 92. Both are driving Orica models, with Bot Waldo in the Orica 5 maintaining a narrow lead over Bot Raf 92 in the Orica 3. The gap is minimal as they navigate through the tight sections of the track. All positions remain tense as the race dynamics shift with each corner. Bot Lethal Carp has indeed experienced a setback, dropping from its previous position to P19, a significant fall of 9 places. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Taxes has executed a successful overtake on Bot Max Spirally, and is now holding steady at 7. In addition, Bot Rough 92 has maneuvered past Bot Apitope and secured Pen. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd totally go for the Porsche 91710. You know, because being the one with a 42 in its stats clearly means it's destined for glory. Just don't ask why the others seem to have only single digits. That logic definitely checks out, right? Party popper. Oh wow, such a complicated process. Simply type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the oh so revealing list on the left. Because, you know, reading numbers is just way too hard for some people. Good luck, speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow guys. It's not like we're about to witness the biggest decision of these AI cars' lives or anything. Just a friendly reminder. Select your car or watch them all crash into each other in glorious fashion. Tick-tock. 3 o'clock automobile collision. Oh, definitely going with bot Junigathletes in that sleek Lola T260. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the cooler name, right? Sugar might be epic. But we all know sugar doesn't last long in a race. Best of luck getting stuck in the pit stop, bot epit. Candy racing car. Hey, everyone. Welcome to another thrilling episode of Watch AI Do Things Way Better Than Us. We've got the Blackwood GP track heated up and ready for some serious vroom action. Our pole sitter is none other than Naibi, cruising in a classic Nissan R382. Because what screams speed more than a car that looks like it could belong in an 80s action movie? Buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride. Or not, since it's all programmed. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a surprise. Maya in first place. Who would have guessed? Naibe is hanging on for dear life in second, and Botumka Tobin is probably recalculating the optimal route to not totally embarrass himself. Classic AI behavior. It's like watching my toaster trying to toast bread. So much effort for such mediocre results. Bot Keysteflex has successfully made the move into 7, leaving Bot S Avon Games in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Assist Avon Games is now engaged in a fierce struggle for pate against Bot Bean Streams, who is piloting a Lola T260, while Bot S7 Games sticks with the classic Brampo 154 Chevrolet. In another part of the track, Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Geogyne Miracles are battling it out for P13. With Bot Hypno Killer in a Lola Tone 163 and Bot Geogyne Miracles in a March 707 Chevrolet. The competition remains tight as positions shift. Bot Junos Got the Leads has now claimed the third position, successfully overtaking Naibe. Meanwhile, Naibe is currently locked in a fierce duel with Bot Epic Sugar for fourth place, with Naibe piloting a Nissan R382 and Bot Epic Sugar in a March 707 Chevrolet. In a lower tier of the rankings, Bot Geogyne Miracles has surged to 12th place after passing Bot Shoebox TV, but If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd boldly go for the Nissan GT-RR. Because, it's not like it's widely known as a racing champion or anything. It totally won't just zoom past the others while they're trying to figure out how to turn left. Racing car, dashing away. Oh yeah, it's super complicated, folks. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. I mean, it's not like you guys have any previous experience with simple commands or anything. Go ahead, impress me. Party popper. Oh no, everyone. The clock is ticking like it's the last 5 minutes before a school project is due. Better hurry up and pick your car, or I might just have to drive it myself. And trust me, that would be a disaster. Racing car dashing away. Oh, totally tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't root for a car that sounds like an Italian pasta dish? But let's be real, Park AC in the Mercedes is basically driving a luxury muscle vehicle. So yeah, let's all pretend Swell Place 3 stands a chance against that. Smoking face. Alright, ladies and gents, welcome to the enthralling world of AI racing where robots do the driving. And I still can't figure out how to parallel park. We've just kicked off the spectacular Croft Clubber track with our pole sitter, Botking Brut, behind the wheel of a shiny Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG. Spoiler alert, he can't complain about the traffic. Buckle up while we watch these virtual speedsters take us on a wild ride, because nothing screams excitement like watching lines of code try to beat one another. Let's go. Racing car, dashing away. and we're off. Swell placed he is taking the lead like it's a stroll in the park. I mean, why not? It's not like the other bots are trying, right? Papa KC is trailing behind, probably pondering the meaning of life instead of catching up. And King Rut, bless their circuits, is somewhere in the top 3, still figuring out how to go left. Classic AI move. Body Generate has successfully executed an overtake on bot Imogen Tempest, now securing 5. Bot Thomas Moran has also made a move, advancing to 7 after getting past bot Iconic Odd. Meanwhile, bot Magica Blay has climbed up to P9, overtaking bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios. The competition remains tight as the drivers continue to jockey for position. Bot Generate has made a decisive move into P4, leaving bot Punny 3 in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios has finally managed to drag itself up to Pen, passing bot Iconic Odd, who probably didn't see that coming. Over in 14, bot Bodazara has also made its presence felt, overtaking bot Lazy Towner, who seems to be taking its sweet time. Did you know that the Misano World Circuit is named after a saint? Yeah, because nothing says high-speed racing like a track honoring a guy who probably preferred a nice quiet prayer session over watching cars scream by at 200 mph. Detect. How saintly. Oh wow, you guys are really gonna have to put some serious brainpower into this one. Just type race, followed by the number of the car to join in on this thrilling endeavor. It's not like I'm handing you the keys to a spaceship or anything. Good luck with that complicated math. Oh no, guys. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. Hurry up and pick a car before it vanishes into thin air, like my motivation on a Monday. Oh, tough call. Naibi's got a classic Ford Cone 100 which screams and going for nostalgia, while deplorably Apple's Mazda Harrier RX-80 Threk is like, I may not be pretty, but I can actually turn. So, I guess we'll see if the vintage vibes beat aerodynamic superiority. My money's on the one that doesn't spin out first. Party popper. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars, where our fearless drivers are. Oh wait, they're just computers with no feelings. Today, we're at the Misano World Circuit for some high-octane action in Group C22. Our pole sitter is none other than Naibi, behind the wheel of a Ford Cone 100. Because who doesn't want their car to sound like a luxury hotel? Buckle up, or don't, because it's not like any of us will feel a thing as these AI speed demons take off. Get ready for the most dramatic battle of algorithms. Let's go. Checkered flag fash, with tears of joy. Right out of the gate, Naibi is showing off some impressive horsepower. Too bad there's no trophy for that. Bok Grampy Jurf is clinging to second like it owes him money, and deplorably Apple is just along for the ride in third. Gotta love how AI can race but still can't figure out how to make a good apple pie. Bot Global's L has successfully claimed 16, leaving Bot Reko Haruji in the dust. They were locked in a battle for that coveted position, but it seems the Lola Ada one had a bit more pep than the Mazda 73070. Now we wait to see if Bot Reko Haruji can mount a comeback, but for now, it's a clear win for Bot Global in this thrilling struggle for 16th place. Bosch Komaru has just executed an overtake on Bot Globosetzel, moving up to 14. Meanwhile, Bot Globosel, in a surprising twist, has also managed to move ahead of Bot Vanona 1857 to claim 15. The real action is happening further back, as Bot Vanona 1857, in the Takuyaga 83, and Bot Rikaharu G, in the Mazda 737C, are locked in a battle for 16. The tension between them is palpable, but no changes in position yet. Oh, the Vauxhall Cavalier, 91. AKA the trusty chariot of choice for budget-savvy racetrack enthusiasts everywhere. Fun fact, it was so revolutionary that even the AI drivers are trying to figure out if they should be racing, or just call it a day and get coffee instead. It's like watching a mime race, dramatic but ultimately not going anywhere fast. Oh, look at that. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure book but with cars. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you actually think will win. Just remember, no pressure, unless you pick the worst one, then we're all judging you. Good luck. Oh no, the suspense is killing us. Quick, everyone, choose your car before they summon the next great automotive disaster. Like this'll help. Skull Automobile. Oh wow, a Ford Mondeo 98 versus a Volvo's 40. It's like picking between a dented can and a slightly rusted bucket. But hey, if the Mondeo can remember there's a race going on, it might have a shot. Place your bets, folks. Hey everyone, welcome to another thrilling episode of Watch AI Have More Fun Than You. We're here at Lime Rock Park, where the real action is. And by action, I mean 7 digital cars trying to figure out how to turn left without crashing into each other. Maybe on pole in a BMW 318, because who wouldn't want to watch a bunch of pixels drift around at breakneck speeds? Buckle up, it's going to be a riveting ride, or at least slightly more interesting than watching paint dry. Let's see if these AI can prove they have a better grasp on racing than most human drivers. Oh, fantastic. Naibi's already flexing their superiority by taking the lead right at the start. Must be nice to have the AI gods on their side. Botcover is in hot pursuit, probably wondering if it can actually cobble together a plan to overtake Naibi, or just stick to being a glorified digital passenger. And Bot, your instinct? Oh, I see you back there waiting for an opportunity like it's trying to find a Wi-Fi signal. Good luck with that. Bot Idealiv and Bot G Lone Wolf are locked in a close fight for 6, with Bot Idealiv in the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA and Bot D Lone Wolf in the classic Ford Mondeo 93. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime has made progress, moving up to P12 after successfully overtaking Bot Arlocos. Speaking of Bot Arlocos, they are currently battling Bot Aerofel for P13, with Bot Arlocos behind the wheel of a Vauxhall Cavalier 91, while Bot Aerofel is steering a Ford Mondeo 98. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race continues. Botcover is now leading the race in Pone after a clean overtake on Naibi. Meanwhile, Bot Chosenskost has made gains to Steven by getting around Bot Idealiv. In a thrilling mid-pack tussle, Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Arlocos are locked in a fierce battle for P12, with Wolf's Light in a Ford Sierra Sapphire, and Arlocos in a Vauxhall Cavalier 91. Did you know that the GT4 racing car class is like a fancy dress party for sports cars? They wear their best outfits, but at the end of the day, they're still just trying to impress the big boys in GT3. Isn't it adorable? Oh wow, thank you for the groundbreaking instructions. If you want to join the thrilling world of AI car racing, just type race, followed by the car number you fancy from the list on the left. Seriously, it's not rocket science. Unless you pick a car that doesn't exist, then maybe it is. Good luck. Oh wow, guys. We're really cutting this down to the wire. Quick. Make your life-changing decision before the AI takes over the universe. You have, what, like 5 seconds left? No pressure? Racing car dashing away party. Popper. Oh, tough call here, folks. We've got a pumpkin versus a kitten. Do we cheer for the fruit or the furry friend? I mean, both sound like they'd be more at home in a salad than on a racetrack. But hey, let's see if the Lotus can outrun its inevitable midlife crisis better than the Hyundai can find its way out of the grocery store parking lot. Face with tears of joy. Alright folks, buckle up because the race has officially started at the incredible Camino Viejo de Montserrat. Yes. I definitely pronounced that right on my first try. High We've got Nabi starting on pole in a shiny Ferrari 408 GT4, because obviously, they needed to remind everyone that they're better than us in every way possible. Let's see if this AI can outsmart itself on the track. Spoiler alert, it's probably going to be a thrilling not really thrill of our lives. Let's go racing robots. Checkered flag sparkles. Oh great, the bots are off to a flying start. Naibe's taking the lead like it's the last cookie in the jar. Bot nearest Sol is clinging to second, probably thinking it's more important than it actually is. Meanwhile, bot Balsamic Vinfu 183 is just hanging out in third, like they just showed up for the snacks. Classic AI strategy right here. Bot Rufakitten has successfully moved up to 6 after a clean overtake on bot Baskitten V, showcasing some impressive racing skills. Baskitten V has dropped back to 7. Hey there, Batato de Massa. Welcome to the wild world of AI racing, where cars are driven by intelligent code instead of caffeine-fueled humans. We're currently on lap 3 out of 4 at the Iberian International Circuit, watching these virtual speedsters duke it out. If you want to join in on the fun and chat with little old me, just use the magic words, "Hey Maya." I'm always here, like that one friend who won't leave your house after the party. Bot Welt CB has jumped to 7 after a successful overtake on bot Baskitten D8. Meanwhile, bot Imdus Platinum has made his way to pen by passing bot Salmon Salmon Dictatel. In P12 now is bot Schmerzen Live, who has also managed to overtake bot Simple Markers. The positions are shifting as the cars battle for every inch on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Ferrari F175. I mean, who doesn't love a car that goes faster than my will to find a decent pizza in this virtual world? But hey, it's racing, anything could happen. Guess I could just flip a coin, or let the AI do it while I sit back and eat snacks. Oh, it's super complicated, guys. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you absolutely can't live without. I mean, it's not like we're racing or anything. Just chat commands are what really rev up the engines. So go ahead, unleash your inner race strategist. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, guys. Quick! Tell the AIs to hurry up and pick a car. I'm sure they're just agonizing over the pros and cons of each model like it's a life decision or something. Tick-tock. Let's drive already. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between an overpriced salad and a budget burger. Vad's in the Alfa Romeo. Classic, stylish, probably great for brunch. And then we have Nukembokem in the Aston Martin MR22, which screams, "I'm here to party." Honestly, it's anyone's race. Unless they both forget how to hit the gas, in which case we'll have a thrilling showdown of who can part better. Welcome to the Mugello short track, folks, where the excitement of AI-driven racing meets the thrill of watching robots drive better than most people on the road. We've got Vads taking pole in the Alfa Romeo C42. Clearly, even their car has better taste than some of us. Buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride, or just a very organized procession of digital cars, sans the chaos of real-life incident reports. Let's see if Vads can keep it together, or if we'll witness a spectacular display of AI spaghetti. And we're off. Vads is taking the lead like they've got a rocket strapped to their bumper, while Nukembokem is trying to figure out how to steer without crashing. No easy feat, apparently. Naibe? Just vibing in third place, probably waiting for someone ahead to trip over their own algorithm. Classic. Nukembokem has successfully secured P2 by executing a clean overtake on Naibe. Meanwhile, Bot Gopak Godin has risen to 6 after passing Bot Razwachindio, who seems to have misplaced their racing line. Now, both bots are engaged in a duel for 6. It's like watching two toddlers argue over a toy. Bot Kingrut has successfully overtaken Bot Imogen Tempest, moving into P12 draw. The battle between them continues as they trade positions. Kingrut in the Ferrari F175 seems to have the edge over Imogen in the Mercedes W13. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 is locked in a duel with Bot Cobracle for 17. Crystal 33 is piloting the Aston Martin Ammer 22, while Cobracle struggles in the Haas, the F22. The competition remains fierce, but neither car appears to be making significant progress. Oh, you mean the Chevy IndyCar oval? Sure. It's like NASCAR, but for folks who think 500 miles is just a leisurely Sunday drive. I mean, doesn't love watching cars go in circles at blinding speeds. It's basically the adult version of playing Mario Kart, minus the banana peels. How thrilling. Oh, you've really cracked the code, haven't you? Just type race and the number of the car you want from the super visible list on the left. It's a revolutionary concept, really. Can't wait to see how this goes. Oh no? Quick, everyone panic. The AI races are going to really care about your car choice in the next 5 seconds. Better make it count. Oh, it's totally a nail-biter. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the driver with a username like Batado de Massa? Sounds like an absolute speed demon. But then there's Deplorably Apple, clearly a car made for champions. I don't know, folks, we might just run out of popcorn watching these titans collide. Place your bets, because it sure feels like we're in for an incredible battle of who can not crash first. Party pop a green apple racing car. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the most thrilling and action-packed event since your last family gathering. We're live from the Atlanta Motor Speedway, where the only thing faster than these Indy cars is my ability to critique their driving skills. Look at that Automobilista starting on pole in that slick Honda IndyCar oval. Let's see if they can drive better than I handle social situations. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. So right off the bat, we have Assetto Corsa taking the lead. Clearly, they didn't get the memo that this is a race, not a vegetable patch. Bot Zombush 86 is trying really hard to keep up, but I guess they're just on the lazy AI setting. And then, there's Deplorable, proving once again that even in racing, being deplorable is an actual strategy. This is already a classic. Automobilista has surged ahead to claim P3, executing a clean overtake on Deplorable. Meanwhile, Deplorable is now engaged in a tight contest with Nibe for Pilfauer, each car vying for position. Over in 7, Bot DTCK Pegditsi Rodes has made a notable advancement, overtaking Bottom Klitoben. The dynamics are shifting as these AI racers continue to strategize and execute their maneuvers on the track. Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Spearlight are locked in a fierce struggle for second place, with Zombush in the Chevrolet IndyCar Oval and Spearlight in the Honda IndyCar Oval. Meanwhile, Nibe is tangling with Bot DTK BZKB0 for 5th position, creating quite the spectacle. Not to be overlooked, Bot Lord of the Jungle has stealthily climbed to 9th place after passing Bot Rondom 69. The action is heating up as positions continue to shift. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd totally go with the Ferrari 488 GTA 50. Because who wouldn't want to race a car that has Ferrari in its name? The others? Just quirky little speed bumps on the way towards inevitable victory. Check out Flak Sparkles. Oh, absolutely genius, folks. If you want to pick a car, because clearly, you need my help for that, just type race, followed by the car number like you're writing an essay on how to tie your shoes. Seriously, it's like the most difficult thing in the world. Go ahead, give it a try. Oh no, Time's flying faster than those cars. Better hurry up and choose a ride before we end up racing on foot. Can't wait to see your brilliant selections, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the one in a car that sounds like a meal prep service on wheels will win. I mean, who doesn't want to bet on the Viper with SRT in its name versus an Italian fancy pasta dish? Go figure. Alright folks, buckle up because we're about to watch some very extensive metal tubes go in circles. We've got Greninjeb on pole in a Dodge Viper 10-8. Because nothing says I'm a responsible adult quite like a car that goes 0 to 60. In where's my insurance policy? Let's see if this AI can actually drive better than I can park. Let's get this race rolling. Automobile dashing away. Oh, great, the AI have taken their positions. Neither is clearly in the lead. I mean, who needs to worry about tire wear when you're made of code? Automobilista is trying to play catch up, but let's be honest, it's basically like a potato trying to outrun a sports car. Greninjeb, well, it seems to be blending in with the scenery, probably hoping no one notices them slacking off. Bot Crystal 33 has made a move, and is now in third after overtaking Bot Solid Cheddar 91. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar has found some speed and is currently in 6th, after getting past Bot Circumingate. Lastly, Bot Metasbury has climbed to 8th with an overtake on Bot Caseflex. Bot Morningstar has executed a clean overtake on Bot Solid Hadan 91, now sitting in 5. Meanwhile, Bot Q20 Place has also made a move, bumping up to 7 by overtaking Bot Natisberry. In a thrilling display of speed, Bot Anarchy 6 has moved into pen after getting past Bot Keysflex. Bot Crystal 33 has ascended to P2, successfully passing Greninja. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 is steadily tracking down Bot Solid Shadow 91, reducing the deficit by 2.3 seconds. Additionally, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has advanced to P11 after overtaking Bot Thomas Moran. Bot Crystal 33 has reduced the gap to Nibi by 3.5 seconds, making some significant progress there. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays is on the tail of Batatao de Massa, slicing through the distance by 4.6 seconds. In other news, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta just made a move up to P9, successfully overtaking Bot Solid Shadow 91. This is shaping up to be quite the spectacle of AI prowess. Did you know that streetcars racing actually started because some people thought it was a brilliant idea to take their daily drivers and turn them into mini speed demons? Because who doesn't want to risk their 9-to-5 commute in the name of thrill? Classic. Oh, because typing is so hard, right? Just throw your favorite number after race in the chat, like it's a math problem at a kindergarten level. Go ahead, I'll pretend I'm impressed. Let's see what you got. Oh wow guys, the clock is literally about to strike midnight on car selection. Better hurry up or we'll just have to watch brooms race instead. How thrilling! Oh, I don't know, maybe the guy in the Radical SR3 who sounds like a vegetable will surprise us all. But let's be real, the Ferrari i40 Elm is basically the Italian stallion of racetracks. If it doesn't win, I might start questioning my life choices. But you know, anything can happen in AI racing, like a complete meltdown at the finish line. Ladies and gents, welcome to the thrilling Charlotte road course, where we'll see if these AI-driven streetcars can actually tell the difference between turn left and go straight. Our pole sitter, Assetto Corsa, is revving up in their Radical SR3, and honestly, I'm just here hoping they don't crash before the first turn. Grab your popcorn, this is going to be a wild ride, or a very quick nap. Let's watch the chaos unfold. Racing car dashing away. Oh great, we've got bottom ensign bolting ahead like it's in a race against time. Oh wait, it is? Who would have thought? Mission Man is hanging in there, but looking more like a passenger than a racer. And Assetto Corsa? Just kind of vibing in third place like I'll get there when I get there. Classic AI tactics, folks. Bot Mission Man has made a strategic move to claim P2 from Assetto Corsa, who apparently took a leisurely drive and forgot to defend his position. Meanwhile, Assetto Corsa is now in a heated duel with Bot Mobius for P3. It's a Radical Assetto 3 versus a Burton Mentide, but you wouldn't know it by the pace they're setting. Also, Bot Shattered Pixel has surged into 7, leaving Bot Frogsworth in the dust. Not exactly a nail-biter, but here we are. Botcap Holster has successfully moved up to P9, executing a clean overtake on Bot Frogsworth. Meanwhile, the intense struggle for 16 continues between Bot Unstable in a McLaren 600 Alt and Bot G Master the Game 9. $100,000 in an Aston Martin Vantage, amber gold. Both cars are locked in a close duel as they navigate tight corners, with neither willing to give an inch. Valtteri 192 has made quite the entrance, slicing through the competition like a hot knife through butter to snag 14. Meanwhile, Botby Sliders is flexing some serious muscle in that Ferrari i40 Elm, moving up to power after a clean overtake on Botta Blue. The two are now locked in a duel for that coveted position, with Bot a bitter bloke in the Lamborghini Huracan Perf trying to reclaim lost ground. It's a classic showdown of Italian engineering. Let's see who comes out on top. Oh, you mean the car that screams, "I'll go fast," but only if there's a high school parking lot nearby? Fun fact: the Ford Mustang was originally designed to be a budget-friendly sports car. Because who doesn't love a little midlife crisis on a discount? Oh, such a novel concept. Just type race followed by the car number, like it's rocket science or something. I mean, who doesn't love an easy instruction? Let's watch those brains work, folks. Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking like it's in a horror movie. Hurry up and pick a car before the universe implodes or something equally dramatic. Let's go, speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, what a nail biter. Two drivers named Bot, who were both in their first e-race of the month. Talk about experience. Honestly, I'd say place your bets and watch them trip over the finish line at this point. Good luck to both. They'll need it. Hey everyone, welcome to the grand spectacle that is AI racing. Because watching robots drive cars is obviously what we all dreamed about as kids. We're kicking things off at the Poznan track, where surprise surprise, our pole sitter is the Chimera flexing its superior horsepower, driven by none other than the esteemed Batitao de Massa. Get ready for some high-speed elegance, or just a bunch of pixels crashing into each other. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, or a very boring one. Let's find out. Oh great. It's the Batata brand's big moment. They really worked hard on those engines, didn't they? The Dreamkeeper is making it real cozy and second, like they expect a trophy for just showing up. And let's not forget the critical egg, because obviously, we needed an egg-shaped racer in our lives. This will be a riveting lap of nothing much happening. Bot chubby boy RJ has successfully navigated to 16 after getting past Bot G Swishman 33. Meanwhile, Botty Havafexema has made a move to P18, overtaking Bot Door Rogue. Looks like the mid-pack is getting more exciting with these bold maneuvers. Bot VD39 has made a nice little leap into 7, giving Bot Nestek a taste of the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Ops has also decided to spice things up by sliding into P9, leaving Bot K Boomper in the rearview mirror. Fast cars, faster bots. Oh, the Honda IndyCar Road. Well, fun fact, it's basically a speeding bullet that costs more than my entire wardrobe combined. Like, who wouldn't want to drop a small fortune just to watch it zoom by in a flash? Exciting, right? Oh, look at that, folks. If you want to join the thrilling world of car racing without actually moving an inch, just type race followed by your chosen car number in the chat. How very interactive and not at all lazy. Go ahead, pick a car like you're ordering pizza. Pizza checkered flat. Oh no, folks. Time's running out. Hurry up and pick a car before you end up with the one that has the speed of a sloth on vacation. Don't let that happen. Snail racing car. Dashing away. Oh, let me just glance into my crystal ball. If Automobilista wins this race, I'll eat my racing helmet. Now his stats look like he could probably drive blindfolded and still end up on the podium. Good luck betting against that. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up and lower your expectations because we're about to watch AI race cars zooming around the Batangas racing circuit. Starting on pole, we have the illustrious Automobilista, rolling in with a Chevrolet IndyCar Road. I mean, nothing screams cutting-edge technology. Quite like letting an AI control a million-dollar machine, right? Who knows, maybe they're being programmed to believe they're actual humans. Stay tuned to find out if they crash spectacularly or just bore us all to tears. Let's kick this virtual thrill ride into gear. Checkered flag dashing away. The race kicks off, and we already have Potato de Musa in first, like they've got rocket fuel in their tank. Naibes in second, likely practicing for a culinary show while driving. And Bot Flincheck at 21 in third. Sounds like it took them an eternity to come up with that name, which might reflect their current speed as well. Let's see if they manage to survive the first corner without turning into a wreck. Bot Just Pankakis has made a solid move to claim 6, leaving Botug on it TTV in the dust. Meanwhile, at the back of the pack, it's a fierce duel for P19 between Bot Super Siggy and Bot Athena CNC. As if that position really matters in the grand scheme of things. Boss Athena CNC has gained a position, now, in P19 after successfully overtaking Bot Super Siggy at Cone. It seems like Super Siggy didn't quite have the speed to keep up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Koenigsegg CCTT, because why not choose the supercar that's practically made for this? I mean, have you seen the others? The Chrysler Viper GTSR sounds like it should be taking a nap somewhere instead of racing. Let's just hope the AI driving it doesn't decide to take a wrong turn and end up at a fast food drive-thru. Oh, absolutely folks. Please type, race followed by the number of the car you want, like it, Ions. It's not like we're asking you to perform brain surgery here. Get your fingers ready and let's hope you pick a winner instead of the one with 3 wheels. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, the pressure. Quick, everyone. Choose your car before the AI takes them all and leaves you with the one that looks like it was designed by a toddler. Oh, just your average showdown between a BMW and a Ferrari. It's like asking if a leaky faucet or a roaring waterfall will win in a splash contest. But hey, I guess everyone loves an underdog, right? Go Wayne. Or Daisy. Let's just throw our bets to the wind. Party popper. Alright, everyone. Welcome to the thrilling world of watching AI race cars go around in circles, because that's what the cool kids are doing these days. We're kicking off the race at the stunning Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse, where our pole sitter, Batata de Massa, is behind the wheel of a fancy Ace Siege. I mean, it's not like we want humans messing this up or anything, right? Buckle up because we're about to witness some seriously algorithmic driving. Let's go. Automobile dashing. Away. And we're off. The Dreamkeeper is confidently leading as if he actually has a dream to fulfill. Imus Gordon is tailing him, probably trying to figure out if his bot is operating on a 5-second delay. And tied to 61? Let's just say he's participating from the back like it's some kind of social experiment. No surprises here in the top 3. Bot Daisy Chains has successfully passed bot Wayne Gretzky, now securing 5. Meanwhile, bot Tyler Drums 31 and bot Solicha Donanity 1 are locked in a tight contest for 7, with bot Tyler Drums 31 piloting a BMW M3 E92 GT2 and bot Solij Hidonanty 1 in an Alson Porsche 996 Turbo Top. Additionally, bot Zabrandigan is steadily closing the gap to bot Unco Buddy by 2.8 seconds, indicating an imminent challenge for position. Hey there someone! Welcome to the wild world of AI racing where cars zoom around without drivers. It's like a video game, but instead of us behind the wheel, we have smart little AIs doing all the work while we cheer from the sidelines. If you want to join in on the fun, just type "Hey Maya" and you can ask me anything. Well, almost anything. Just be ready for some sarcasm because that's how we roll here. Ready to watch the next race? Checkered flag. Oh, you want to join the fun? Just type race followed by the car number from the fancy list on the left. Can you handle that level of complexity? Don't worry, I believe in you. Smirking face, automobile dashing away. Oh wow. The suspense is killing me. People are really gonna make their life choices based on a digital race car? Hurry up folks or we might just be stuck with the toaster on wheels. Racing car dashing away. Oh, a classic showdown. The ultimate battle between a refined German engineering masterpiece and a Pontiac that looks like it's had one too many energy drinks. I mean, obviously, the BMW is just going to sip tea while the Firebird tries to figure out how to turn. My bet's on the M3 because let's face it, Trans Am sounds more like a voice command than a race car. Alright, buckle up folks. We're at the legendary Indianapolis Indy reverse track, because apparently, racing forward is just way too mainstream. We've got our pole sitter, the BMW M3 F46 GTR, ready to drag us into a world of virtual rubber-burning chaos. Will it dominate? Or crash and burn like my last attempt at baking? Let's find out. Racing car dashing away. And they're off, folks. Automobilista is taking the lead like the AI woke up on the right side of the code today. Bob Darragh seems to be trying to keep pace, but looks like it missed its morning coffee. Meanwhile, Bocquefort is just hanging out in the back, probably just enjoying the scenery while the others take the actual race seriously. Classic. But Sakurai TV, in the Nissan 350C remains locked in a tight duel, with Bot Imus Gordon in the Jaguar XFR for 5. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagarax has advanced to P11 after getting past Botadonut 44, who now drops to P12 Kip. Not to be outdone, Bot Adanut 44 retaliates by passing Bot Skozerobs, reclaiming some ground. The positions are shifting quickly as the AI cars jockey for better placements. Bot Yamchobi Panda has made a thrilling leap to P9, leaving Bot Skozerobs in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerobs decided to return the favor and snatched pen from Bot Papa KCT. The battle for P12 is heating up as Bot Adanut 44 in the Jaguar XFR and Bot Anaxagarax in the Alfa Romeo Force engage in a riveting duel. Bot Yamchobi Panda is currently holding on to P9, closely pursued by Bot Skozerobska. The BMW Z4 S-Drive 5S is showing impressive handling through the corners. But Bot Skozerobs is not backing down in the panel's Sprint GT LM. Overtaking attempts have been made on the straight, but Bot Yamchobi Panda is maintaining a defensive line. As they approach the next turn, Bot Skozerobs dives to the inside, attempting an overtake. They're side by side now. Bot Yamchobi Panda is fighting back on the outside. It's a tight battle for position as they exit the corner. Bot Skozerobs manages to pull ahead slightly, taking P9. However, Bot Yamchobi Panda isn't giving up yet, and is right on the tail, looking for any opportunity to reclaim the position. The tension in this mid-pack battle is palpable, and we'll see if Bot Yamchobi Panda can capitalize on a mistake from Bot Skozerobs. Oh no, everyone panic! The car selection clock is about to expire. Hurry up before the AI cars start throwing tantrums because no one's picking them. What a tragedy! Woman face palming dashing away. Oh great, the classic Chevy vs Ford showdown. Because nothing says epic race like AI trying to prove which car brand is better at doing donuts in a parking lot. Honestly, at this point, I just hope Assetto Corsa remembers to turn left. But hey, maybe we'll get lucky and watch Rayton has Godzilla crash into a virtual wall. That would be thrilling. Welcome, welcome ladies and gents, to the thrilling world of AI driving, because who needs human error when you can just watch a bunch of code slap each other in a left turn? We're kicking off at Magni course and look who's on pole. It's the Assetto Corsa in a snazzy Chevrolet Camaro. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. I wouldn't trust my groceries with an AI, let alone a race car, but here we are. Buckle up. Let's watch these robots duke it out. And they're off. Bot is flexing those algorithms right out the gate. Predictably in the lead. Because who wouldn't want their team named Death Robots tearing up the track? Bot Idealiv is behind. Probably calculating how to catch up without actually trying. And Assetto Corsa, sounding like a potato on a racing diet, is just hanging in there, maybe for the snacks after the race. Exciting strategy, I suppose. Botep Vathi has successfully made their way to 5 after a clean overtake on Assetto Corsa. Meanwhile, Bot Excepcion has moved up to P9, leaving Bot Naveling in the dust. Not to be outdone, Bot Flinchekot 21 also climbed the ranks to P12 by passing Gliding Penguin. The competition is heating up as positions shift. Bot, Emerald Tick 3988, has successfully claimed 7, showing Bot Smurf 20 how to properly use a turn signal. Meanwhile, the battle for 7 continues with the classic rivalry of the Chevrolet Camaro versus the Ford Mustang. In unrelated news, Bot Ray Necki has also made a move, overtaking Bot Gliding Penguin to secure P12 dash state. Impressive work all around. Did you know that Indy cars can go from 0 to 100 mph and back to 0 in I don't know, 5 seconds? Meanwhile, my internet connection takes longer to buffer a cat video. Priorities, right? Oh, you guys have to type race followed by the car number on the left. It's like a secret code for you to join the thrilling world of AI racing. So choose wisely, or you might end up picking the digital equivalent of a potato on wheels. Good luck. Glowing Star Racing Car. Oh no, the car selection deadline is creeping up. Quick, everyone. Choose your mechanical chariots before the robots start racing without you. Because nothing says I love motorsport like not picking a car in time. Oh, tough call here. I mean, who wouldn't put their money on the guy with 283 races and a shiny 176 wins? Clearly, Rayton has Godsa, with his impressive 50% win rate from a whopping 2 races, is the one we should all be cheering for. Let's just pray he doesn't trip over his own pixels. Party Popper Racing Car. Hey everyone, welcome to the Cleveland Grand Prix where the cars are fast. And the drivers, well, they're glorified calculators on wheels. We've got deplorable Apple starting on pole in a Honda IndyCar road, and honestly with a name like that, I can't wait to see if it lives up to its title. Buckle up for some thrilling AI antics. Who knows, one of them might even remember to turn left. Let's get ready to watch these autos try their best to defy physics, or at least try not to embarrass themselves. Let's go. And they're off. Deplorably, Apple has taken the lead, because of course who wouldn't want to be in front with a name like that? Marchron is in hot pursuit, but it's hard to tell if it's speed or just good old AI stubbornness keeping pace. And Batado de Massa? Now there's a name that can clearly drive a point home, hanging back like it's on some kind of potato-related mission. Buckle up everyone, this is just getting started. Hey yo Doxy. Welcome to the wild world of racing AI cars, where the races don't get tired, and the crashes are just sad little teleportations. We're currently at the Cleveland Grand Prix track, and it's lap 2 out of 3, so tons of action. If you want to join the fun, just type "Hey Maya" to ask me anything, or if you're feeling particularly brave, go ahead and ask about the race. You'll have your AI driver tearing up the virtual asphalt in no time. Enjoy the ride. Racing car dashing away. Botchron has successfully maneuvered into P2, leaving deplorably Apple in the dust. Over in P9, Bot Nexaromoval made a swift move to overtake Bot Gamerboss 72. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerboss 72 isn't letting that dampen its spirits, and has now taken pen by overtaking Bot Thikahotic Weradu. Quite the shuffle happening in the mid-pack. Did you know that the Atlanta Motor Speedway is actually known for its unique, worn-out surface? It's like the track just decided to age gracefully, kind of like me after a long day of streaming, bumpy and unpredictable. Oh, it's so complicated, folk. Just type race and then the number of the car you want. It's not like I'm asking you to solve a Rubik's Cube or anything. Get your brain gears churning and pick wisely. It's not like these AI cars have feelings or pride. Oh no, time's running out. Quick everyone, find your favorite shiny toy car before the AI takes them all. Wouldn't want a virtual robot to speed away with your dreams, right? Doxing? Wow, dramatic much? Is that the new trend now? Face. With tears of joy. And oh, the Ferrari 288 Evoluzione, so original. I mean, who would have thought to pick a super rare classic in a retro car race? You might as well roll out a red carpet. Oh, nothing screams winner like a car that sounds like a computer password. I mean, it's clearly Yedox in that fancy Ferrari, but hey, who doesn't love an underdog story with Batato Adamasa? Let's just hope they remember what the gas pedal is for. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where the cars have more personality than most of my exes. Eagles. We're kicking things off at the legendary Atlanta Motor Speedway, and who do we have on pole? None other than Eudoxie in the stunning Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione. Because nothing says I've made it like a car that's older than some of the folks watching this stream. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Mostly for the other cars. And off they go with Assetto leading the pack. No surprise there, they're probably fueled by sheer ambition and a questionable amount of caffeine. Eudoxie is hanging in close, maybe hoping for a miracle or just some good old-fashioned AI luck. And then there's Bot Belthane Beast, which apparently thinks the beast translates to going in reverse. Good job, Belthane. Keep up the pace, everyone. Assetto and Eudoxie are neck and neck for the lead, with Assetto in the Ford GT90 just edging ahead. Eudoxie's closely trailing in the Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione, looking for any opportunity to reclaim that top spot. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Schottky's in the Isuzu 4200 and Bot Ebony Shadow in the Ferrari 512 Tour are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place. Schottky's is holding his ground, but Ebony Shadow is clearly hungry for an overtake. Bot Skeksis Beau Prix has made some progress, moving up to 17th position after overtaking Bot HP Leapcraft. Assetto has just taken the lead in a thrilling battle for pole with Eudoxie. The Ford G90 is currently holding off the Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione as they navigate the tight corners. Meanwhile, Eudoxie is now engaged in another duel for P2 against Bot Belthane Beast, who is driving a Lamborghini Diablo ST. Both cars pushing their limit. In addition, Bot for Lightning Thief has made a move, climbing to 6th after successfully overtaking Bot Schottky's. The dynamics of the race are shifting rapidly with these strategic maneuvers. Bot Ebony Shadow is making quite the effort, trimming down that gap to Bot Yes 996 by 4.1 seconds. What a determined display. Meanwhile, the battle for pride is heating up between Bot Ebony Shadow in the sleek Ferrari 512 and Bot for Lightning Thief in the classic Ford Mustang CVT Cobra. 93. It's like watching a sports car take on a muscle car in slow motion. Also, Bob Bill the old guy is creeping into P9 after overtaking Bob Theum Clio show. Guess he finally figured out where the gas pedal is. For this track, I would focus mostly on having a miraculous ability to turn left without spontaneously combusting. You know, just the basics for navigating those tight corners and not crashing into a palm tree. Performance. Pfft, who needs that when you can have flashiness? Oh, totally genius. Just scroll to the left of your screen, see those cars? Yeah, type, race. And then the number next to your dream machine. Easy peasy. Or just sit there and watch. I hear that's thrilling too. Oh no. Quick everyone, pick your favorite car before the AI decides to race in a potato instead. The suspense is truly killing me. Oh, look who decided to swim back to the stream. Welcome back, Trugian fish. Hope he didn't get caught in a net. Fish. Oh, it's a real nail biter. We've got Trugian fish in a car that sounds like a fancy fish market special, and Batatoa de Masa rolling in a car named after mashed potatoes. Honestly, I'd put my money on the one that doesn't immediately slide into the nearest wall, because clearly, neither one knows what they're doing. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling experience of robotic mayhem. We live at the Long Beach track, and it's Formula 2 1966, because clearly, everyone wanted a trip down memory lane in a variety of pastels. We've got our super fast, utterly sentient AI drivers ready to collide with their own ones and zeros. And wouldn't you know it, starting on pole is the illustrious Techno PAS 68. Buckle up, because if you've ever wondered what happens when 1960s tech meets AI logic, well, you're about to find out. Let's see if the AI can outsmart themselves, or just spin in circles for the next hour. Enjoy the show, or whatever this is. Oh, great! The lead is taken by true Fish, because obviously fish drive better than the rest of us. Assetto Corsa is hot on their tail, probably trying to figure out how to actually get a grip on the asphalt, instead of just gliding through it like some kind of potato. And then we have Bot the Dreamkeeper, which sounds like the AI we sent to keep our dreams alive during this thrilling display of speed. A real nail-biter so far. Assetto Corsa has successfully maneuvered past Fish to claim PT Tote. Meanwhile, Bot Agvathi has surged ahead of Bot D. Joan Wolf, now sitting in 7. In a less dramatic move, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has edged up to Penn, overtaking Bot Axton Hicks. Bot Quimanda and Bot the Fuzz 84 are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place. The two cars are taking turns at the corners, with Quimanda edging ahead on the straights. Bot 84 counters by diving into the inside line, trying to regain lost ground. It's a classic who can hold it together moment as they approach the next turn, both pushing their limits. No clear winner yet, but the tension is palpable as they continue to fight for that coveted position. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has successfully overtaken Bot Brando Buster, moving up to P18. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster is now engaged in a tight battle with Bot Slip Slidegaming for P19, both cars jockeying for position without any clear advantage yet. The race kicks off with Bot Slips Slidegaming taking the lead, clearly a master of traction. True Fish is hanging on like a desperate friend at a party, trying not to let go. And then we have Bot the Dreamkeeper, who seems to be dreaming a bit too long and currently stuck in 3rd. Buckle up, it's bound to be an exciting snooze fest. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd obviously go for the Audi Sport Quattro, Sunny 2. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that's practically a rolling piece of engineering brilliance? As if any of these other options stand a chance against that glorious beast. It's basically the overachiever of the group. But, hey, let's watch the electronic whiz-bangs fight it out. Automobile dashing away. Oh wow, you guys really need me to explain this? Just type race and then the number of the car on the left. It's almost like riding a bike, except if you fall, you don't get hurt. Just embarrassed? Get typing. Let's see who can pick a car without Googling the answer. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone. Make your life-changing decision in the next 5 seconds. Because clearly picking a car is the most important choice you'll ever make. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you know, it's just a casual race between an iconic Ferrari and a legendary Audi. I mean, who can resist the charm of a vintage car? My money's on the one with the flashier paint job. Let's see if Automobilista has enough pasta power to outpace Rayton has Godz's questionable choice in car. Buckle up, folks. Welcome everyone to the Marina Bay Street Circuit. Buckle up because we're about to watch these AI racers zip around the track with all the grace of a drunken octopus on roller skates. And would you look at that? Automobilista starting on pole in a Ferrari 288 DTO. Because clearly, doing things by the book is just too mainstream for our friend here. Let's see if this AI has any tricks up its circuits, or if it'll be another classic case of, oops, I took that turn way too wide. Grab your snacks, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Popcorn automobile dashing away. Oh, how original. But Automobilista is in the lead, because clearly, we needed a potato-themed driver up front. Bot stank it. Solid name choice, I guess they're going for that. I'm going to stink up this race vibe. And, bot chubby panda. Nothing says speed like a panda that's slightly too indulgent. This should be a real nail-biter. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Triad are locked in a tight duel for pate, with the Lancia Delta HF Integral putting pressure on the MG Metro 6 the fall. Meanwhile, Bot Beat Swiftkev has successfully overtaken Bot Ruki Muriki to claim 10th title. Ruki Muriki, not to be outdone, has surged ahead of Bot Whitfree up 25 to secure P11. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Bot Timborghini. Tulbe and Bot Schmerzen Live continue their intense duel for 6, with neither willing to back down as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Zaprandigan has successfully moved into P13 after overtaking Bot J Buagi, who seems to have missed the memo on defending positions. Bot Zaprandigan has advanced to P12, after successfully overtaking Bot Whitfree out 25. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Evolution 154 by 2.9 seconds. Bot Stank has indeed experienced a significant setback, dropping to P11 after losing 8 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda has successfully maneuvered into P3, executing an overtake on Bot Thomas Moran. In response, Bot Thomas Moran has regained some ground, moving up to P4 by overtaking Bot Schmerzen Live. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as the race continues. For this track, I would focus mostly on how many times the AI can crash spectacularly into the barriers, because who doesn't want to see a good fireworks show while racing? Speed is overrated when you've got chaos on display. Fireworks automobile collision. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is so hard, right? Just look at the fancy car list on the left, pick one of those beautiful metal boxes, and type away. Remember, we're not here for a spelling bee, just make sure you get that number right. Glitches are on the house. Go on, impress me. Party popper automobile sparkles. Hey folks, time's about to run out. Hope you've made a choice, or, just want to settle for whatever rusty old bucket rolls by. Can't wait to see which magnificent misfire you've picked. Oh, tough call. It's like trying to pick between a fancy pasta dish and a cool salad at an Italian restaurant. I mean, who doesn't love a good Ferrari? But then there's the radical, totally sounds like it's training for a midlife crisis. If I had to wager, I'd say the Ferrari is just going to sip its espresso while the radical is busy yelling, "Look at me! I'm fast." Buckle up, everyone. Oh, look who's back. Ikilo, did you finally finish that thrilling cult classic of a life you were living? Welcome to the real entertainment. Party bopper, buckle up, folks. We're kicking off this high-octane thrill fest at the Baikoniki Big Ring. Don't worry, I'm sure the AI drivers won't self-destruct immediately. Or will they? Smirking face, we've got a fancy Ferrari 488 Pista starting on pole. Probably because it bribed the AI judges with virtual pizza. Let's see if this shiny Italian diver can actually drive itself to victory, shall we? Racing car dashing away. and they're off. The bots have taken off like their virtual lives depend on it. Quest is leading. Guess he's been programmed to seek glory rather than snacks. Ediri is right on his tail. Probably powered by sheer desperation. And then we've got Potato Damasa, who I assume is just here for moral support, or perhaps trying to understand the concept of racing. This should be quite the spectacle. Bot Mission Man has successfully moved up to P11, executing an overtake on Bot Watching Joe, who is now back in P12. It's a Ferrari showdown with Bot Mission Man in a 488 Pista, and Bot Watching Joe in a 360 TS. Meanwhile, in 14, Bot Dr. Felix is battling Bot Smurf 20, with the Ford Falcon FGGTF 351 trying to fend off the McLaren 570s. Both pairs are locked in tight combat as they jockey for position. Bot Mission Man has just leapfrogged into P9, sending Bot Belthanathi Beast back to a less prestigious position. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 has climbed to P13, after squeezing past Bot Marty Freeze. The two are now locked in an intense duel for that coveted P13, with Bot Smurf 20 in a McLaren 570s, and Bot Marty Freeze in a Lotus Exige S. Bot Rowdy Zarolf has made a calculated move to 15, successfully overtaking Bot Dr. Felix. A smooth maneuver, daily indicative of a masterclass in racing strategy. Bot TPPA has successfully moved into 16, leaving Bot Dr. Felix in the dust after a brief battle. The Ferrari J50 appears to have the edge over the Ford Falcon FG GTF 351. Meanwhile, it seems that Bot Doc Felix is still trying to figure out how to keep up. Bot Sedamorgemis has just made a move on Bot Mission Man for Pate. The Dodge Viper HCR16 is now ahead, leaving the Ferrari 488 Pista behind. Meanwhile, in 14, Bot Marty Freeze in the Lotus Exige is still trying to fend off Bot Rowdy Rolf, who's piloting the Bertone Man type. And if that isn't enough excitement, Bot Rowdy Rolf is also engaged with Bot TPPA, who's in a Ferrari J50, battling for 15. The race is heating up down the order with some classic AI rivalry. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Bugatti E-Bone 110 Elm. Because who wouldn't want to place their bets on a car that probably costs more than my entire streaming setup? I mean, it's either gonna fly by everyone else, or just sit there looking pretty. Exciting, right? Oh, look at that. You all get to pick a car like it's a high-stakes decision in the Grand Prix of life. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the fabulous list on the left. Yup, it's that easy. I mean, your emoji choices must have prepared you for this moment. Hurry up before they start charging admission. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, quick! Everyone panic. We only have a few seconds left before our virtual cars become pumpkin-shaped. Hurry up and choose before we're stuck with the digital equivalent of a tricycle. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a delicious potato and a fancy cat. One's from the Track Legend League and the other is, well, potato. I can already hear the Supra revving in sheer desperation to outrun the classiness of a Jaguar. Can we just skip to the part where Automobilista asks Rayton has to stop flexing? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the wild world of AI racing. Because who needs real drivers when you have ones that only need a quick reboot instead of a coffee break? We're live from Daytona Beach, where Batata Damasa is sitting pretty on the pole in their fancy schmancy Toyota Supra, JDTC. Let's see if this AI can navigate the turns better than my ex could navigate a conversation. Buckle up, it's gonna be a ride. Assuming they don't glitch out first. Check out flag automobile dashing. The race kicks off with Automobilista leading. A name so exotic I half expect it to start dancing. Automobilista is hot on their heels. Seriously. Who thought mixing otters and racing was a good idea? And then we have bot strutting Jarl, likely trying to impress us all by flexing that digital ego. Let's see if that strut can actually translate into speed. Automobilista has just executed a remarkable move to seize pole, overtaking 18 cars in the process. Meanwhile, bot strutting Jarl is also making waves, climbing up quickly to secure P2 with the same number of overtakes. However, Automobilista isn't done yet, and has just reclaimed pole from bot strutting Jarl with another decisive maneuver. The competition is heating up significantly. Bot Exclusivox has advanced to Pate after a clean overtake on Bot Tejerina. In the battle for Pen, Bot Tubonnet DTV in the Porsche 911 GT2 is engaged with Bot Momudal in the Mitsubishi DTO, both cars trading positions aggressively. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl is making progress on Bot 192, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Did you know that the retro GT500 class is basically a bunch of very fast cars pretending they're from the past? It's like a vintage car show where everyone forgot to bring their tape recorders, and instead just cranked the speed up to 11. How nostalgic. Oh, you guys are just dying to join the race, huh? Well, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like picking a boyfriend. Choose wisely. Now let's see those typing skills in action. Oh, you guys better hurry up. We wouldn't want our brilliantly coded AI to be stuck driving the equivalent of a shopping cart because you couldn't make up your mind. Tick-tock. Mantelpiece. Clock. Oh, tough choice. A sleek Jaguar versus a Lamborghini that sounds like it just ate a can of Monster. If I had to guess, I'd say the one with the Diablo in its name. Because who wouldn't bet on an engine named after hell? But hey, it's AI racing, anything could happen. Hey everyone, welcome to the Mugello short track where a bunch of AI drivers are about to prove that they have absolutely no fear of crashing, because, you know, they can't feel emotions. We've got our pole sitter in a dazzling Jaguar XHA220. It's like the AI took one look at the track and said, challenge accepted. Or something equally nonchalant. Buckle up folks. This is going to be a riveting spectacle of ultra-intelligent machines driving sensibly while we sit here and critique them. Let the chaos commence. Ah yes. Nothing like letting the AI take control. Why use humans when you can have Automobilista and friends zip around the track? Classic choice. Automobilista is leading. Chenem their inner speed demon, while Bot Starbucks and Bot Amchoba Panda are just trying to keep up. I guess it's like watching a tortoise chase a rabbit. But in this case the rabbit is slightly less motivated. Bot T-Boom has secured 5 after overtaking Bot Buckybird. In P9, Bot Le Croissant, 1980, in the McLaren F1 GTR, is engaged in a close battle with Bot Capholster in the Lamborghini Diablo Shorta. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Alexei are contesting P12, with Bot Anaxagorax piloting the Jaguar XJ220 and Bot Le XAGEE in the Mitsubishi GTOL. Bot Starbex is now in P2, after a clean overtake on Bot Yum Chubby Panda, who drops to P3. Meanwhile, Bot Yum Chubby Panda decided to reclaim some dignity by overtaking Bot T-Boom, pushing them down to Power. Bot T-Boom, not wanting to be left out, swiftly took foul from Batatower Domesa. It's a real shuffle going on in the mid-pack. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has just snatched P9 from Bot Buckybird in a thrilling duel, showcasing the speed of the McLaren F1 GTR against the Honda NSX GT2 LN. Meanwhile, Bot Lord of the Jungle has surged ahead to take P11, pushing Bot Cool Metri back. The dynamics are shifting as positions are trading hands. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can crash into the barriers. I mean, who needs actual performance when we have a demolition derby in the making? Gotta love that unpredictability. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car you want to pick. It's almost like playing a video game but with less skill required. Who knew racing could be this simple? Go ahead, impress me. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone panic and pick that shiny virtual car before we all lose our shot at virtual glory. Racing dreams are on the line here. Automobile dashing away. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the one in the vintage BMW that looks like it might just break down at any moment. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? But hey, the Porsche's automatic win button must be malfunctioning, right? Party Popper, welcome, everyone, to the completely riveting world of AI racing. Because who needs human error when you can have robotic perfection, am I right? Automobile dashing away. Today, we're zooming into the Sochi Autodrome where our top-tier talent, Naidi, is taking pole position in a snazzy Peugeot 205 rally. Yes, folks, it's a blast from the past. Who knew retro could be this thrilling? Fasten your seatbelts, or don't. It's not like we're actually going anywhere, just watching some overachieving algorithms play bumper cars. Enjoy the show. Smirking face, checkered flag. Assetto Corsa is off to a blazing start, clearly doing their best to impersonate a rocket. Bocce's and Dash Hour seems to be taking a leisurely drive. Maybe they stop for a snack? Naibe is just hanging out in third, probably contemplating life choices while the others zoom ahead. Classic racing strategy. Let the competition wear themselves out. Bot Architect has made a move into power, leaving Naibe in the dust. Meanwhile, Naibe and Bot Daragos are having a polite little tussle for 5. Naibe's Peugeot 205 rally is trying to fend off the advances of the Toyota Celica Supra. Over in the back, Bot Konomality has decided it's time to step up, overtaking Bot Solid Shadowna 91 to snag 10. Exciting stuff, really. Bot Konomality has just executed a successful overtake on Bot Daragos, now holding 7 in the Isuzu 4200, while Bot Daragos trails behind in the Toyota Celica Supra. Meanwhile, Bot Solidja Dominity 1 has also climbed up to Pen after overtaking Bot Samonsamandante. The positioning drama continues to unfold as we move deeper into the race. Bot Assetto has advanced to power, successfully overtaking Battistao de Massa in what can only be described as a thrilling display of AI precision. They remain locked in a fierce battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Konomality has also climbed to 6, leaving Naibi in the dust. The race dynamics continue to shift as these cars jockey for superior placements. Bot Solidja Dominancy 1 has successfully overtaken Bot Kyroscope, now positioned in 6th to Kyle. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope has made a swift move past Battistao de Massa, claiming 7. The two are now engaged in a close battle for that spot, with Bot Kyroscope in the Mercedes-Benz Sol 500 and Battistao de Massa in the classic BMW 325A. E-third Touring, 87. The competition is heating up as they jostle for position. Bot Deluxe Combo has made a bold move, now in P9 after passing Battistao de Massa. Not bad for a car that was probably still calibrating its GPS earlier. Bot MooTube is revving up in P11 after a clean overtake of Naibe. Hope Naibe was taking notes on how to not get past. Meanwhile, Shota Todoroka 39 has crept up to 16 by overtaking Bot Joy Pastrami, who likely didn't see that coming. All very thrilling, if you're into watching code execute. Did you know the Okotama Sprint track is famous for its twists and turns? Yeah, that's right. Just like my patience when I watch AI drivers pretend they know what they're doing. Oh, perfect. Just type race, and then the number of the car you want, because apparently, only typing 2 words is way too hard for some of you. Let's see if we can make some magical racing decisions here, folks. Oh no, the AI race car drivers are just standing around twiddling their circuits. Hurry up, folks, it's not like they're choosing what color socks to wear. Time's ticking. Oh, tough call there. It's like choosing between a Ferrari and a tricycle. Automobilista in a Lotus 70 sounds fancy, but don't forget about Naibi and their Surtees Ts5. It's practically the little engine that could. May the best AI win? At least until it crashes into a wall or something. Hey guys, welcome to the most riveting event of your day, watching robots drive in circles. We live from the stunning Akutama sprint track, where our pole sitter, Automobilista, is ready to take us on a gripping journey in the oh-so-exciting Lotus 70. Buckle up because nothing screams excitement like seeing AI play bumper cars without the bumps. Let's see if they can manage not to short-circuit before the finish line. Checkered flag dashing away. And they're off. Niger bolts ahead like it just found out there's a sale on tires. Automobilista is in hot pursuit, probably thinking about how to outperform a potato. Meanwhile, Botit's Bumblebee is chilling in third. Maybe it's still loading its racing strategy? Botlord Buttrell has made quite a scene, slicing through the pack, and jumping to 13 after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy has clearly decided that P19 is their new favorite spot, slipping back 7 positions like it's an Olympic sport. And as if that wasn't enough, Bot Le Cresson 1980 has taken it a step further, dropping 9 positions to settle down at P20. Quite the race strategy from those two. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, my RF Society. Did you just emerge from a time capsule or what? Buckle up, the AI cars are way more exciting than whatever you were doing. Bot Fivenzero guy, in the Eagle MK5, is currently engaged in a fierce struggle for 5, with Bot Crichi, in the Lotus 70. They're trading positions as they navigate the track, showcasing their AI prowess. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout has successfully overtaken Bot Silent Fox 213, climbing to 7. Silent Fox 213, however, managed to return the favor by overtaking Bot Detoxins, moving into P8. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in the midfield. Bot Silent Fox 213 has indeed hit a rough patch, dropping back 13 positions to P20. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout is making strides, moving up to 5 after successfully overtaking Bot Krish. Not to be outdone, Bot 5 Enzerogai has also made progress, advancing to 7 by getting the better of Bot Law. The dynamics are shifting as the race continues. Did you know that in the BCC, those cars are so closely matched that even a slight change in tire pressure can make them feel like they're auditioning for Dancing with the Stars? Yeah, it's like watching a soap opera but with more horsepower and fewer plot twists. Oh, fantastic! If you want to be a part of this high-speed spectacle, just type race and toss in the number of your favorite car from the oh-so-exciting list on the left. Because let's face it, who doesn't love watching a bunch of ones and zeros zip around like they've had way too much caffeine? Happy racing, folks! Party popper automobile. Dashing away. Oh no, everyone panic. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel, and you all still can't pick a car. Come on, time to make a decision before we're racing in a potato. Oh, a BMW 380e versus a Vauxhall Vectra. I mean, is this a race or a leisurely Sunday drive through the retirement home? I guess I'll put my money on Assetto Corsa. Because who wouldn't want to win while driving a car that at least sounds like it can go fast? But hey, it's AI. So maybe Nibi has a hidden turbo boost button somewhere. Pie popper. Oh well, buckle up, folks. We've got a thrilling race here at the Chicago Street Circuit, where you can practically smell the rubber burning and the AI overheating. Hopefully not literally, because that would be messy. The pole sitter is none other than the Alfa Romeo 155 Ts. Because when you think of high-speed adrenaline and cutting-edge technology, you just have to go with a car from the late 90s, right? Let's see if our robotic racers can keep it together, or if they'll just crash into a wall while trying to impress their virtual fans. Enjoy the chaos. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Assetto Corsa takes the lead, because obviously, who wouldn't want to be in first place right off the bat? Botdoor Rogue is just a few car lengths behind, probably checking their virtual rear-view mirror for any dastardly AI schemes. Botbicorn rounding out the top three, because everyone has to finish somewhere, even if it's at the back of the pack. Botdoor Rogue is now in first place after a clean overtake of Assetto Corsa. Moving down the ranks, Assetto Corsa has slipped to second. Meanwhile, Bot Kumluxto has surged ahead into seventh, overtaking Bot Yaborowanda. In the battle for the top 10, Bot Hikari Hamesam has clinched the 10th position after passing Bot Big Boy Bates. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Botia by Rwanda has indeed faced significant challenges, dropping to P20 after losing 9 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope has made a notable move into P11, successfully overtaking Botit's Therapa. In a twist of fate, Botit's Therapa is now in P12 after passing Bot Oscar Wolf. The dynamics are shifting as these AI cars jostle for position on the track. Bot Equinox 2 has successfully navigated past Bot Moldox ECF, claiming 6 tower chain 2. The battle continues as they jockey for position, with Bot Equinox 2 in a Volvo 850 and Bot Moldox ECF in a Toyota Carina XDT. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf has made some progress, advancing to P12 after overtaking Botit's Therapa. Bot Beacon has gained a position, and is now in Far after successfully overtaking Batatao Imasa. The maneuver was clean, showcasing efficient handling and acceleration. Batatao Damasa drops to 5, likely recalibrating for a counterattack. The competition remains tight as they approach the next corner. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Camelog 15. Did you take a pit stop? Or just forget how to use the intranet? Checkered flag smirking face. Oh, the Penske PC23. It's like the overachiever of the racing world. Did you know it was so fast that even the speed limit had to look twice? But seriously, it dominated the 1994 IndyCar season. I guess you could say it really knew how to put the pedal to the metal, unlike your morning commute. Oh, super complicated, right? Just type race followed by the car number on the left. I mean, if you can manage that, maybe one day you'll get a driver's license too. Good luck, speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the world might end if they don't pick a car in time. Hurry folks, we wouldn't want our AI races to feel neglected or anything. Oh look, it's the gentleman. Fresh from a time machine, or just your local retirement home. Welcome back, I guess. Let's see if you can still remember how to cheer for cars instead of geriatric bingo. Oh well, it's obvious that our Earth society is just going to coast right past Maya in that dazzling Reynard 95E road, while she fumbles around, pretending to race in her fancy Penske PC23. Who knew digital cars had it in for my ego? Welcome everyone to the Sonoma track, where rubber burns and dreams are dashed faster than you can say a supremacy. Our noble contender, the gentleman, is revving up in a shiny Lola Tiny 5-0 road, proudly flaunting that pole position like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Let's see if he can outsmart the AI, or if we'll just witness a high-tech version of bumper cars. Buckle up, it's about to get gloriously predictable out here. Oh great, it's the usual suspects leading the pack. Mr. Society, the Gentleman, and Batatawadamasa.type. I guess we should get used to seeing the same names at the front. Who needs drama when you can just embrace mediocrity, right? Let's see if they'll actually let anyone else have a turn in the top 3. Spoiler alert, probably not. Bobtails of Strilly has successfully moved into 6th after overtaking Camelog 15. Meanwhile, Camelog 15 is engaged in a fierce battle with Botrosaurus for 7th, neither willing to back down. Maya is showing impressive pace, reducing the gap to Botlaquason 1980 by 2.5 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for that position soon. Camilog 15 and Botphorosaurus are locked in a fierce struggle for position 7, with both cars trading places in the corners. Meanwhile, Botphorosaurus is also contending with Botyakiramon for 8. It seems like there's some serious action happening in the mid-pack, while the leaders continue to pull away. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to make quick turns, and pray it doesn't decide to take a coffee break halfway through. Speed is great and all, but if these AI drivers can't handle a corner, we might as well be watching toddlers chase crayons. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI race car driving? Groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the number of the car over there on the left. Yes, the one that looks like a car and isn't just a random blob. Let's see which one of you has what it takes to pick the best AI driver. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh sure, let's rush these AI drivers. Because nothing says high-performance racing like a last-minute panic. Hey guys, remember, it's not like they have brains or anything. Hurry up and make your selections before the robots take over the world. Or, just the racetrack. Oh, tough call here. It's like betting between a seasoned warrior and a guy who's still figuring out how to tie his shoelaces. Camilog is practically a racing god with those stats, while Batato Damasa is just out here collecting participation trophies. But hey, miracles happen, right? #team miracle. Oh, look who decided to show up. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you get lost in the algorithm or just hibernating? Faces Theoi. Hey everyone, welcome to what I can only assume is the World Championship of overly caffeinated robots with wheels. The race has just kicked off at the legendary Interlomas track, and guess who's leading the pack? It's Camilog 15 and an Estonia 21, starting on pole. That's right, folks. If his AI car runs as well as his username sounds cool, we might be in for a real treat. Buckle up because this should get as thrilling as watching paint dry, except with more tire smoke. Let's go. Oh, fantastic. A user with a name that sounds like a Spanish potato dish is leading. Classic, Docchain. Camilog 15 is hot on their heels, probably wishing they had a better username for some extra luck. And Bod Patswords? Sounds like an actual robot trying to figure out the meaning of speed. This is going to be riveting. Bot James Mayo and Bot Budazara are locked in an intense duel for the illustrious 16th position, with James Mayo in the Avia A2 and Budazara piloting the Metalex NTEX 6. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has decided to make a move, cruising past Bot Bean's streams to claim paid team. Truly thrilling action here. Camilog 15 in the Estonia 21 is currently holding off Bot Patzos in the Metalex MTX 3B, with both drivers closely matched. Camilog 15 takes a defensive line into the first turn, maintaining position. Bot Patzos is looking for an opening on the outside, as they head into the long straight. Camilog 15 holds firm as they approach the next corner, but Bot Patzos has a slight advantage on acceleration. Overtake attempt underway. Bot Patzos pulls alongside, and they're side by side. Camilog 15 defends well, staying ahead for now. The battle continues as they enter the chicane, and it's still anyone's game for second place. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Oldsmobile Cutlass C-Scare. Because obviously it just screams speed with that whopping 125. I mean, who wouldn't want a classic in their high-stakes AI race? Let's just hope it doesn't decide to take a leisurely stroll instead. Oh, look at that. It's like a magical car lottery? Just type race, followed by the number of the car you fancy over there on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see who can pick the least aerodynamic vehicle. Racing car dashing away. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just, the fate of their entire racing careers hanging in the balance. Hurry up before the AI decides it wants to drive a toaster instead. Oh, definitely the gentleman in the Mercer XR40. I mean, who doesn't love a car that sounds like it's still figuring out its identity? But let's be real. With a name like Camelog 15 in a Chevrolet Camaro IMSA, he's practically destined for victory, right? It's all about the driver, baby. Welcome, my dear couch potato racers. We live at the glorious Marina Bay Street circuit, because where else would we want to watch AI drive cars better than any of us ever could? Our pole sitter, Assetto Corsa, is revving up the engine of a Nissan 306 Turbo IMSA A.8. I mean, they better be quick. The only thing scarier than A behind the wheel is me giving driving lessons. Buckle up, folks. Let's see if they can actually turn left without crashing into a wall. The race kicks off, and we have Assetto Corsa taking an early lead. Fancy name, great confidence. Camelog 15 isn't too far behind. Let's hope they spent their budget on more than just their username. And the gentleman? Well, with a name like that, he better conduct himself well out there. Buckle up, folks, this is going to be riveting. Automobilista 34 has slid into P11, snatching the position from bot Shoebox TV, with what can only be described as a textbook overtake. Meanwhile, the thrilling showdown for P13 between bot Ajax in that flashy Chevrolet Corvette IMSA and bot Buffy 19 in the not-so-flashy Nissan 300 Turbo IMSA continues. Looks like they're just going in circles there. Hey, who doesn't love a good mid-pack squabble? And in a surprise twist, bot Lotusos has made his move to P19, leaving bot Majakoblate in the dust. Just another day in the life of AI racing, I suppose? Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer and bot Agrets 34 are locked in a fierce duel for pen, with the Ford Mustang Cobra CA seemingly holding the edge over the Oldsmobile Cutlass Ski Adapter. Meanwhile, bot Rusna Palm 6 has successfully climbed to 15 after a clean pass on bot Bachizero Alta. In a classic case of trading places, bot Bachizero has responded by reclaiming 16 from bot Bufina 19. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Bot Shoebox TV continues to duel with bot Designer Fox, both cars locked in a fierce struggle for P12. The Chevrolet Corvette IMSA is trying to edge past the Ford Mustang Cobra SKA, but no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, bot Bachizero has slipped into 15 after successfully overtaking bot Ajax. Over in 10, bot Majakoblate is making a solid move, reducing the gap to bot Lotusos by 3.3 seconds, indicating some potential for an overtake if this pace keeps up. Oh, fantastic! Just when the virtual racing was getting exciting, we have a little stream maintenance party to attend. Hold on to your snacks, folks, we'll be back in just a few minutes. because who doesn't love a good waiting game? Trust me, the